Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, December 20th, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to have another fun, exciting night tonight. We're going to do Christmas knife giveaways, Olight giveaways. We're going to do everything Beez Blades and everything knife community. And I have more knives on the table than you can shake a stick at. We're going to have a lot of fun, talk about all the knives that were on the channel this week, all the new knives that are coming out. And oh my goodness gracious, I have something very cool to show you. I have two things very cool. I have several things very cool to show you. I'm very excited. And yeah, I was a little late tonight, but I'll explain later. Big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all of our members of law enforcement out there, thank you for your service. And all of our channel members and all of our patrons and all of our moderators, thank you very much for what you do. And our truckers and everybody that's got a job and everybody that's working right now. And I know I'm talking really fast because, well, you know, that's what happens. That's just the way I roll. See, that's what happens when I explain myself. And everybody that's at work and you got your earbud in or you're stopping by, make sure if you're watching and you're like, what is this all about? What is this live stream that he always pushes on all of the videos? Okay, I'm checking it out. What is it? You got to hang out. You'll see in no short order, in no long order, in no short order, it will go by so fast because we start all talking together. We get advice from each other. We talk about cool knives. Food always comes up. Snacks always comes up. Bogart, who got groomed today, will be down. Oh, I got groomed today too. The dog went to the groomer and so did I. And I have my Christmas sweater on and it's a little warm. We'll see if it lasts. That's all right. I have a backup Christmas t-shirt on underneath just in case. Merry Christmas 2024, everyone. Just in case we don't have a live stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, then Merry Christmas. But I do have it in the back of my noggin that on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, if we have time, we'll go live just to say hi to everyone and tell everyone Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to keep you all up to date if you're driving right now. And I'm still pouring the rest of my Coca-Cola here. I don't have enough quite for a full ASMR. But believe me, there'll be more to come. Don't you worry. Got to get loaded up on. I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew. No, not really. A little bit of Coke Zero. What's up, Betty Davis? Merry Christmas. Bluetooth Blades. Robert Feely. What's up, Tim B and David Coolis and Gareth HB and David Tooley, Jacob Bowman, Dwayne K. I'm going to say your names over and over. Splitting Slices. Thomas McDonald. Knives Out. Donald Millen. I'm never going to say that right. Milinkovich. I don't know. You got me. Robert P. said, Merry Christmas Eve, 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 Eve. Eve, 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 Eve. Yeah, exactly. What is today? 20th? So we only have 21, 22, 23. We only have 4 Eves left. Oh my gosh, it goes by so fast. Constantine said, Merry Christmas, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. And earlier, wait a minute, hold the bus. Rickert, Mr. Rickert 100. Oh, I got to get to the comment section. I got to get the bell out. We got all kinds of stuff to do here. Rickert has been a member for 17 months with us. Super chat. He said, hello, y'all. Long time no see. What's up, Rickert? How you doing, man? And I saw early while I was getting ready for the live stream a long time ago, somebody joined as a channel member, and TC Blades is a new channel member with a super chat. What's up, Michael Warren? What's up, Sean? He said, Merry Christmas Eve, a great new year. Bluetooth Blades has been a member for 15 months with a super chat. Is Top Dog in here? I thought I saw it. There he is. Top Dog's in the hive. What's up, Top Dog? Bluetooth Blade said, just got the 15V lightweight Para 3 ordered. Dude, I've been seeing that all over the interwebs. And I'm like, do I really need one? Will I carry it? I really like the idea that it's 15V. I keep seeing it popping up. I get all the knife ads, believe me, you. And oh my gosh, speaking of the top diggity dog himself, Top Dog coming in smoking with 38 months super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, Beez Bladers. Merry Christmas, Top Dog. I hope you got some good stuff, man. I'm telling you, that stuff looked like it had some good stuff in it. Top Dog and I apparently like to send each other snacks. Ooh, I'm gonna have to show you the snacks that Top Dog sent me and Mrs. Beez. Holy cow, they're upstairs on the table. I'll bring him down here in a little bit. Remind me. Somebody write it down. Here, once we get moving. Rob Dobbins said, Beez, I just picked up the Remet woodpecker knife. Dude, hopefully you used my link when you did it. That's all I got to say. Well, speaking of Remet has a new gravity knife, the Sharp Leopard. SBKN 55 coming in hot with a 15-month super chat. He said, happy you all. What's up, SBKN? How you doing, man? Knives Out said, I've been buying more tools recently instead of just knives, and it's been nice to round out my tool collection. I love knives, but I also love hand tools in the same way. Oh, dude, I hear you. I hear you. I love having the right tool for the right job. And there are some tools that I have that I've used once and didn't use them for years, and then something else came up, and I said, I have the exact tool I need, and I know exactly where it's at. Oh, that is the best feeling ever. It's a tool that you buy to do a job, and you're like, I'm never going to use this again. But you keep it, obviously. And then something comes up, you'll be like, wait a minute, I can use that for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leo, what's up? He said, so hard to resist excessive holiday spending because holiday shopping can be so fun. Agreed, dude. Very much so. Agreed. Kathleen Smith said, I'm doing well. Hope all of you are well, too. What am I flicking right now? I'm telling you what. Let me get my screen organized here. It's been a crazy day around the hive. Both the doggies getting groomed and running around in circles. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, boy. Do I even have it up here? No, I don't think I do. Let me take two knives off of the table here and rearrange just a little bit. Let's see. We got a Civivi. We got a Concept. We have Tenable. Wow. Do we ever have some fun knives and gear to check out tonight? My goodness gracious. And all the channel moderators, I did just send you the email with tonight's links, like literally right when we started. David Tooley said, my job change has cut too far to my quality YouTube knife consumption. Blue Sun said, grooming the dogs is like making the bed. Before you know it, you have to do it all over again. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I don't have to physically do it because it is way too much work if you don't have the right place and equipment to wash and dry a golden retriever. Oh, Richard said, I have many tools that were used once to only be used again years later. The best feeling knowing you have the tool for the job. Yes, dude, I'm telling you, it is. Oh, there's something about it. All you guys with tools out in your garage and something comes up, you're like, oh, I have exactly what I need. And you go and the kicker being, you know where it is. That's always an awesome thing to find out. Yeah, I just took three knives off the table because I just realized I didn't even publish those videos yet. I have a whole slew, and I mean a slew of knives that I videoed today that are going to be coming out over the next week. I had to make enough content to get me through the Christmas season because we have Christmas parties on Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Christmas Day. So yeah, busy is an understatement. It's a good busy. I am very thankful and very grateful that we have family to go see on both sides. I'm very, very grateful for that. What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? Aries EDC said, Kelly White, are you digging the purple? What's up, Aries? How you doing, man? Are you getting into the Christmas spirit? What was the knife that I was just looking at? Oh yeah, this one right here. Let me look. Let me get some quick opinions on a cool knife. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's something else. You all don't mind me while I'm organizing my thoughts because I didn't really, I don't plan out the live streams too much, but I wanted to bring my microscope on screen on the knife cam, but I think because I have so many knives on the table today, maybe what we'll do is we'll make that like the first. Oh, I have a big announcement, and it has to do with Kizer. Are you listening? I have a Kizer announcement. Right, remind me. I'll tell you in about 10 minutes or so. Yeah. something very cool Kizer related. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now what did that leave me? Oh, so the first, yeah, okay. So like the second weekend, the second Friday in January. Somebody remind me, maybe we'll make that one where we can check out some edges, maybe mess around with a little bit of sharpening and look at steel up close with the microscope and just have a little bit of nerdy knife fun. You know what I'm saying? I also am checking out the new knife steel from Artisan Cutlery, CJRB, the new AR SF2. They have a new blade steel out that's tougher than AR RPM9. It's a more more higher, not higher end, but more mid-grade. You know, in the upper 70s, $80 mark range. So that's exciting. I'm wanting to look at it under a microscope. I have looked at the testing that they had done on it and looked at it has a 1.11% vanadium and 1.11% carbon. It looks interesting. I can't wait to do some sharpening on it. I have a few of the knives in or coming in with the new blade steel, so I'm geared up to check that out. I'm excited that they're bumping it up a little bit. And look at this, Mr. Robert Feely's been a member for 31 months with a super chat. Mr. Feely said, "Hope everyone has a great Christmas and a happy New Year." So here's my look, I got penguins. Look, I have penguins. Penguin. This penguin, wait a minute, hold on. This penguin is staring at this penguin. He's like, what? Yeah, because everybody loves a penguin, right? How about that? How's that for fitting? James Reed said, "I love Kizers. Let's go." Oh yeah, baby. I got some announcement. Oh yeah. That's a teaser. I'm gonna make y'all sit on it for a little bit. Bluetooth Blade said the 15V Para 3 will be my first Para 3. Go figure. Oh, dude. How about that? I have one Para 3. I like it. I don't carry it. I did in the beginning. It's a good knife. It's very slicey. I would like to have 15V. I don't have any knives in 15V. There are so many knives. It doesn't matter how long you've been collecting. There's always something out there you probably don't have yet. There's new steels being invented. Like, how many people in here now are the proud owners of the new AR SF2 steel? That was crickets. I bet there's probably somebody in here. Robert Feely said, "You missed my super chat." Robert Feely? No, I didn't. It's up on the screen. What are you talking about? Unless I'm just reading the comments late. Maybe that's the pace. Steve Hodgson said, "Everybody loves a penguin." Leo said, "A veritable army of penguins." Yeah, tell me about it. Merry Christmas to everyone. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. What'd I do with the knife I just had in my hand? Stacy said, "I finally have M390. Oh yeah, what's your newest steel, everybody? SBKN said, "What's special about 15V? It's very tough. Very tough." Yeah. Let me show you. Let me clear my throat. Let me find a linky dinky do. Skidamarinky dinky do. Do this. Give me just a second. If you follow this link and then look at their new knives. No, not that link. That's the wrong one. Just a second. I was just literally just looking at it. Did I delete it? What happened? I have no idea what I just did. Hold on, people. Just give me a second. I know you're all talking. We got to get in the groove. Groove is in the heart. Artisan. I literally just deleted. I don't know what I did with it. Rob Dobbin said, Beez, Asher knives and Chavez knives, they both have new knives coming out. You see them? I saw that isn't there going to be like a mini Chavez coming out? Is that what's going on? Is it like a baby? Here we go. No, that's not it. Like a baby Chavez. Is that what's happening? And if you're just getting in here or you're new, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm just kind of looking something up real quick because I had a link and I've completely lost it. I don't know how I lost it, but I'm gonna show you. Give me just a second. Hold on just a second. I'm going to look this up because I am very interested in this new blade steel. I can't wait to do some sharpening on it and see how that goes. That's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. Sleazy Pancake said, Merry Beezmas. What's up, man? Merry Beezmas. Don't you just love it when I'm looking stuff up? It gets on my nerves, but you know, it's a part of life. It's the facts of life. Let me find this new stuff. I found it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm about to show you all brand new steel that's going on here. And that might be the package that arrived a little bit ago. So that means I'll be talking about it soon. I want to do a little testing on it. Here you go. New affordable knife steel. Here you go. You can get the new, and I'm going to explain just a little bit. I'm going to do a little mansplaining about it because if you read the way that it reads, matter of fact, I can look it up and show you on my phone without having to go dual screen. Let me show you this. Ron said, I want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and best wishes to all your families. Thank you, man. Dale Lane said, I was trying to decide between those two. Bluetooth said the Excalibur's not here yet, though. Let's see. I'm doing a quick search. So we have the new AR-SF2 blade steel. You can get here's the Hector and the Bowie and the Prado. These are all in AR-SF2 blade steel. And this is what AR-SF2 looks like. See there, AR-SF2. Now, used to, you would always see AR-RPM9, right? This is AR-SF2. That's not II or LL. Well, it's Roman numeral 2. So it's AR-SF2. Is there anyone here in the chat that knows what SF stands for? A little quiz. So this is the Artisan SF2. What does the SF stand for? Anybody know? I know. This is a quiz. Mikey Trails said, for some reason, Van Cron steel comes to mind. Is that a thing? It could be. Derek, yes. Derek got it. Spray form. Spray form 2. Because AR-RPM 9 is a spray form metallurgy. And it gets you nice, tight bonds, tiny bits all together. Imagine if you have a bunch of big rocks together and you have more spaces in between them, all the carbides. The spray form, you have much smaller particles. So this is their second version. And matter of fact, I can, let me, since we're on the subject, I just like this. I'm going to show you all something cool. Let's see. Let's see if I can show you here. Yeah, so here we go. I'm going to share this screen with you just because it came up and I find it fun and it's knife nerdery. And that's what we do here. We talk about knives and cool stuff like that, right? So here is where This is where oh gosh, what did I just do? I just lost my entire screen. There we go. The one steel sheet sample was submitted for chemical analysis to Acuren Inspection Incorporated. It has 0.01 aluminum, 1.11 carbon, 14.7% chromium, 0.03 columbium. It has a hair of copper. It has 0.4 of manganese, 3.74 molybdenum, and then vanadium 1.11. Here's the grain structure. This is what I was going to show you. This is magnified 100 times. See how it has such a fine grain structure, all nice and tight. And then when you really zoom in there, and this is with the marbles region, I don't even know what that is. And this is 500 magnified 500 times with a something they put on there to be able to see it. I believe that's probably what a regent is. But the testing was completed in July of 2024. Yeah, it's going to be very cool. I think it's neat when something new comes out like this. And especially if it's going to be, you know, something that gives us new options in the blade steel department. Raccoon Tactical, he's a channel member. I thought he already was with the super chat. I lost all my screens. Hold on. There we go. Got my screen back. Raccoon Tactical. BEDC's been a member for 4 months with a super chat. He said, happy Hive stream fam. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Going to be lurking and working. 7th straight 12-hour shift tonight. Oh my gosh. Then finally some rest. Oh my goodness, dude. You need a week off for Christmas, bro. Next week, I get 5 days off, and I am very excited about it. Experienced Precision's been a member for 33 months with a super chat. What's up, EP? How you doing, man? Dave said, easily becoming my favorite knife show. Well, thanks, man. This is the place to hang out. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Let's take a quick, let's see, what time is it? 8:45? Okay, we're making good time. Good time. Let's take a quick look at the old table Reno here. Oh, look at this. Mr. Will B, fellow Ohioan, has been a member for 33 months with a super chat. Will B, my man. He said, happy Hivemas. Merry Christmas, fam. So this is a little bit of what we have on the table. I have a couple knives over here. I had to take them out because I was like, wait a minute. I haven't even put that video on yet. Here's my Christmas penguin. And then here is the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants, the Wee Hi-Fin XL, which is just a gorgeous piece of machinery. Rob Dobbins said, Beez, you have your eye drops? Yes, I do have my eye drops. Look at all that shininess. Hey, what'd you all think? Hold on, let me pull my screens back up so I have everything I needed here. Where? Here we go. What did you all think about this one? Is there anyone in here that got in on putting a link right now to the Vosteed Corgi V? What do you think about the cleanliness of this with the Vanker lock, the Corgi V? What do you think about that bad boy? The Vanker lock. It's very crispy, very clean, no screws except for the 2 pocket clip screws. Look at that. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. Dale Lane said, Bradford Knives, Guardian 3.2 prototype, new Laren Thomas steel, tentatively called Magnatuff. Available today, but I don't think it will last long. Oh, yeah, I bet not, dude. Magnatuff sounds tough. Will B said, I've spent too much money on knives in the past 30 days. Oh, yeah. I mean, I bet we're all in good company when it comes to spending and knife spending. Eric said, do they have the other blades still on that style on that Corgi? So far as I know, this particular Corgi, this is the newest one with the Vanker lock. This one has, I think it's 150. Is it 154? I need a flashlight. This one's 14C. But I imagine once they realize if it's popular and people buy it, they'll start putting. I want the other blade style. I like the other blade style too. I'm feeling what you're stepping in, or smelling what you're stepping in. Gabe said, I don't like the way companies are trying to make the pivot do more than necessary. Yeah, they're trying to be innovative and make things better. It's my understanding. I've had one of these apart on it, and it's been so long, I don't even remember. It seems like this one in particular, the Vanker lock, is very strong. So it's like a 2-in-1. It's strong. It's much stronger than a plunge lock. I know that. Plunge locks aren't, the regular style button locks aren't as strong, nearly as strong as the Vanker lock. And then Kizer, I realized I was looking for Christmas knives. I don't have Christmas knives. I've got like 2. I have this one. And I was trying to think. I was like, maybe I have some Christmas knives in my knife rolls over there that I didn't realize that I had. But next year I'm going to have to be more prepared with Christmas. Now, Mrs. Beez has the new Vosteed Corgi Pup, and it's a Christmas edition. She carried that today. She went to the Christmas party today. But this thing is pretty cool. The only thing I don't care for about this one is the extra extra aggressive G10. I like the G10, but you get this in and out of your pockets about 10 times and you're going to have frays. Number one, it's not going to come out of your pocket accidentally. But number 2, whoo, this stuff is rough. Dwayne K said, that's an Old Spice penguin. Where did you get it? An Old Spice penguin. I got this as a gift from QSP. Oh my gosh, people. He's a baby. Bogey's in the hive. Look at there. We got a puppy. Oh, he's just a baby. The puppy's in the hive and he's all clean. He got a bath today. Yes, you got all bathers. Oh, you're so soft. You want to come up and say hi? Come say hi to your people. Ugh. Say hi to your people. Well, you can't come over here and want to say hi, get hair all over me, and then want to go back upstairs. Here, look here. Show him what you got here. You got your fancy. He's all ready for Christmas. Say, I'm so handsome. Say, I'm such a handsome man. Mr. D. Edelman with a $20 super chat. Mr. Edelman, thank you, sir. Merry Christmas, man. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I need to have my Santa hat on. I don't even have my Santa hat. Jeez, I'm failing. I think it's in the spare room somewhere. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Edelman, for the $20 for heating up the hive. A little bit of hive heating. Oh no, we have a hand over. Oh, wait a minute. There we are. We're back. I don't know what happened there. Raider 38 said, "Can I pet that dog?" There's like a bug or something messing with the camera. I don't know what's going on. It's a bees bug. A certain Beez of the Mrs. variety brought me down the knife out of her pocket so I could show you all. This is what she carried today. The Vosteed Corgi Pup. I could not even find this on the website when I was looking for it, because I wanted to like shout it out and tell people they could get a candy cane Vosteed Corgi Pup, and I couldn't even find it on the website. Rob Nice said, speaking of handsome men, what's up, guys? See what you did there. Cliff Spear said, hello, beezbladers. Can I pet that dog? Splitting Slices said, nice candy cane pup. Candy cane. Candy cane. What was the name of that movie? I always think of that. Candy cane. Packrat said, if Mrs. Beez is carrying knives, does that mean she's feeling better? Yes, I think she is feeling better for sure. I know she's feeling better. What's up, Abigail? This is it's a cute little knife. It would probably pair well with the baby banter. No, I don't feel better. She said, no, I don't feel better. Yeah, she feels better. And her voice is back to normal. She doesn't sound like a 4-pack-a-day smoker anymore. Because, boy, she was talking low. Abigail said, I'm glad she's doing better. Cody said, dang, good to hear she's feeling better. D-Tent Dave said, what's up, my fellow knife brothers? D-Tent Dave, what's up, man? The Pond said, wrong turn. Rob said, I'm gifting a Corgi Limited to my boy. Oh, very nice. Very, very cool. Dwayne K has been a member for 37 months with a super chat. Mr. Dwayne K, sir, how the heck are you, man? He said, I want to wish everyone in my knife family community, Beez and Mrs. Beez, a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That is very nice. Very, very nice. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, everyone. And I'm going to try to have we'll see. If Christmas is done and it's like 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening and I have enough energy, I'll come down and we'll go live like on Christmas night just to cap the night off. Or we might do Christmas Eve. Which one would you guys prefer if we did just an impromptu Christmas Eve or Christmas night live and just went live just to hang out and say Merry Christmas and say all what the kids got and stuff like that? I think that might be fun because we've done Christmas Eves and we've done Christmas Days before. I don't know if we've done Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Yeah. There was a year where both of them were on the eve and we did both. We came back after going to your family and went live. Yes, we did. I remember specifically. Mm-hmm. Top Diggity Dog with a $10 super chat. Top Dog. Move. Who we got here? Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive and she has her holiday, her Christmas, what did you call this?
It's my Christmas apron.
She has her Christmas apron on.
It's got pockets.
Pockets.
And that thing so I can see what I'm doing. Put it back up after. Peace.
She wants me to take Top Dog down so she can see.
I'll put it back up in a minute. Hi, Top Dog.
She wants to show off her.
It's got, what is this thing called?
Oh, it's like you can wipe your hands off on it.
I'm calling it felt. It's a thing. So like you're cooking and you're like.
You can wipe your hands off.
Anyhow, goodbye.
Mrs. Beez is cooking. Watch out. She's baking. I cook. She bakes. Radar38 said, hey there, Lady Beez. Thank you very much, Top Dog.
Bye.
Top Diggity Dog. Stephen Flanders said, are there cookies in there? Yeah, you could sneak some cookies in those pockets. Splitting slices wants cookies. Splitting slices wants cookies. She's making Little Debbie Christmas trees. She's making Little Debbie Christmas trees, but they're not Little Debbie. They're Little Mrs. Beez Christmas trees. I made deviled eggs. I made 48 deviled eggs, and several police officers were impressed and said that they were some of the best deviled eggs they've ever had in their life. And they noticed that I used a pipette, or not pipings. I piped the filling in them, you know, like. I have been known to make a really good deviled egg or two. A couple secret ingredients. Rob Hull said, I bought a bag of vintage USA made knives at auction for $25. Included was a 1981 Case Slim Trapper. Said Stevie with the $2 super chat. What's up, said Stevie? Oh, said Stevie, I was thinking about you today. This will sound weird. Shortly after I took a shower today, I was thinking of said Stevie as I was putting said Stevie beard oil in my beard, and I was getting low, and I was like, I need to call him and order some grape beard oil and some grape beard balm. But maybe I just did. I got to go on the site. You go to, well, I don't know. Are you on vacation right now, dude? Because I know Lancelot Leather's on vacation right now, taking some days off for Christmas. David Tooley said, is it because you had real ground devils in them? Yes, I put real ground devils in my deviled eggs. Absolutely. Did you use them to bribe the officer? Said Brian White. Yeah. Hey, no, I'm not the one that I didn't eat the deviled eggs. The deviled eggs were eaten by the cops where she works. She took them. Her Christmas party was today, and last night I made 2 dozen deviled eggs, which comes out to 48 deviled eggs. Edgy American with the $3 super chat. What's up, Edgy? Mr. Edgy American's in the hive, y'all. BFE Gunner said the best deviled eggs are made with real New Jersey devils. Mrs. Beez said the best deviled eggs are when someone else makes them. It's a process. You know, if somebody makes deviled eggs and brings them and they're good, you know, it's not like you could just whip them up. You have to do everything just right and make sure that the eggs, if you get a batch where the egg shells stick, you just want to throw them across the room. But my process for making deviled eggs works very well. And cutting the eggs in half, I use a thin wire. Here we go. He's back. He's a puppy. You want to come say hi? Come on, come say hi. Come on. Oh, he's just a puppy. Oh, look here. We have a cute pupper chupper. Just a cute puppy chuppies. He's just a baby. David Coolis with a $10 super chat. What's up, David? He said Merry Christmas to all the hive and their family. And Bogart, he's our official channel dog that always comes down on all the live streams. He likes to be a part. And he has his fancy look here. Let's show him. Look, he has his, let's go this way so they can see it. Here. Look at that. He's got his Christmas bandana on. Got all groomed. Oh, and he and Berkeley got their Christmas picture taken after they got groomed. They saw Santa today. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. Oh, David Coolis gets the AmeriHair. Almost forgot. It is a tradition. When $10 or more gets donated, the AmeriHair comes out. Hold on. See more action here. Mr. Fed Harrison with a $10 super chat. Feds said hello to said Stevie and Shane, Edgy American Blades. What's up, Mr. Harrison? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. SBKN said Bogart looks great. Let me show you both pupper chuppers. So this new AR SF11 or SF2 blade steel, I'm really excited to check it out. It's supposed to be a step above, a notch up. It's it's a notch up from AR RPM 9. And this is the chemical makeup. It was tested at Acuren, which is in California. And Russell is the one that had it tested. And there's your chemical makeup. It was determined by gravimetric analysis. Doesn't that sound Mr. Fancy Pants? 14.7% chromium. The carbon content's 1.11 and the vanadium's 1.11. And then the molybdenum is 3.74. The new CJRB Artisan Cutlery Steel called the ARSF2. Abigail said, make sure you like the video, friends. Man, I'm so glad Stevie stopped by, and I'm so glad Mr. Edgy American stopped by. And I'm glad Stevie stopped by because he reminded me. I got so busy today, I forgot. I wanted to say, hey, man, I want to get me some more grape. I'm running low. I got to keep my beard. I got groomed today. Dogs got groomed. I groom my own beard. I don't let anybody touch my beard. Anytime I've ever had a barber or a barbress mess with my beard, I was not happy with it. I didn't like the shape of it. They did it wrong. So I groom my own beard. You get better results when you take care of your own beard. But yeah, my beard is soft and luscious. Thank you to said Stevie. Dale Lane said, nothing like eggs straight from the coop. Yep, you got that right. Said Stevie said, looking sharp, Beez. Thanks, man. It's because of the good beard products, man. I'm telling you, that's what it is. I got to get me some grape replacement and some grape bomb. The smell is perfect. So I like it. BFV Gunner said, Beez, female barbers or barbers. It sounds funner to say it another way. What was I going to show you? Oh, I want to show you this. Something very cute. Something very, very cute. Everyone can, we love you, Beez. Merry Christmas to you and the missus, Edgy American Blade said. Well, dude, thank you. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the $2 hairs. Santa came to town today, and these two lucky guys got to hang out with Santa. Look at these guys. Look at that. Would you just look at them? I mean, just look at them. Hanging out with Santa. Ho, ho, ho. And they're so good. The people at the grooming place, they said, boy, they are so easy. So much easier than some of the other clients that they tried to take pictures with the last couple days. What's up, Heart Attacks? How you doing, man? I've been well, my friend. I've been well. Michael Thruckeld said, Beez, have you ever owned any knife that used LC200 in blade steel? Thoughts? Well, let's put it this way. I own one, and it was Shanghaied by Mrs. Beez. She carries it. It's the drop bear, the Kizer drop bear with LC200 in. And I've sharpened it once, sharpened up really nice, and Mrs. Beez carries it. It's the titanium one that the colors kind of change on the scales. That's the only LC200N that I own. I mean, I could show it to them if you got it handy. She's baking. Thoughts? I don't know. I haven't used it enough to have any particular thoughts on it. I don't know that there's Mrs. Beez definitely approves. And one more time, since everybody loves the pup chups, and I'll probably show it before the night's over again. Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. Look, it's the puppies. This is Bogart, and that is Berkeley. That's the big guy that doesn't like to come downstairs. And he was like, dude, can I please go home now? And he was like, oh, yeah, I can hold still for about 2 seconds. And there was a real Santa in there. Do you know where it's at? Or Costin said, my Lobo hidden automatic won't stay closed. Any ideas? Does anyone have any? What? Oh, does anyone have any idea why his Lobo hidden automatic won't stay closed? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, look at this, Mr. Jim Miller with the $10 hair super chat. He said, keep the America hair on. That cool haircut. Merry Christmas, Hive family. Thank you, Jim.
I'm in the middle of mixing.
She's up there mixing. Here's the knife I was talking about with the LC200N blade steel. This one right here. It's the only one I have with LC200N. And Mrs. Beez promptly stole it. It has a good edge on it. She's good at dulling a knife. She does a good job at dulling a knife. So I can tell you, it holds an edge. Yeah, it's sharp. It still has a good edge on it. Thomas McDonald said, yeah, what was that Kizer announcement, Beast? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a Kizer announcement. I'll tell you about it here in just a minute. Dale Lane said, that's the drop bear that I want. Thank you, Jim, for the $10 hairs. Mick Ranger said, didn't Mrs. Beez say that was her favorite knife? It is her favorite knife. Yeah, the only one that would have been her favorite more than this was the one that was Damasteel, but it cost $500 and they sold out. BFV Gunner said, weird, my chat just crashed, but I'm still here. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Packrat said, that's shocking, given 14C28N is very stainless in its own right. What's shocking? Here's what we have laying on the table right now. These are knives that were on the channel this week. And we're gonna run over them, and in addition to some other cool stuff that we're gonna talk about. And I just have a couple Christmas things up here, just because it's Christmas, so I wanted to have a little bit of Christmassy stuff around. Put my mirror here back over here. Derek, or no, it's not Derek. Darren Pettigrew has been a member for 28 months with us. Super chat. He said, Merry Christmas to Beez, Queen, and the entire hive. Merry Christmas, everyone. I have got the Christmas spirit. I only have a couple days to work between now and Christmas, and I get Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Packrat said, I was comparing LC200N to 14C. Todd Carr said, they are similar, but even LC200N is similar, but even more stainless. Yeah, LC200N, as far as I know, could be different now, is like the best, most stainless knife blade steel there is, unless some new has come out that I don't know about yet, which that's really easy to accomplish. Look at all this. It's a charcuterie of new knives that have come out, and there's so many more new ones. It's just unfreaking believable. This is the new Wee Kite Fin XL, and the kite, all I can say is the kite fin must be small. If this is the XL, oh my gosh, the action on this thing is, well, it's a wee knife. But if this is the XL, I wouldn't consider this an XL. So the only thing I can figure is the wee kite fin must be a smaller knife. Hi, puppy. Top Dog said, got to eat something ASAP. We'll be back. Okay, Top Dog, you listen while you're chomping, man. Tennessee Smokey said, I was getting into my truck today at a local hardware store and happened to notice a knife laying in the parking lot. Parking space. It was a mint Buck 371 Stockman. So I have a new favorite EDC. Oh my gosh, dude. I wonder if there would be a way to find who the owner is and get that back to him. Wouldn't that be something? Todd Carr said, highest stainless steel on the market currently is Vanex Super Clean. Hey, that's not your food. You leave the cat's food alone. Michael said, read the LC200N is easy to sharpen, holds the edge well. Brian White said, it's good, going good. How about you, Gareth? Ghost Keeper said, how do you like the Wee High Fin XL Beez? I like it. It's pretty darn cool, man. I like the looks of it. I like the blade of it. I like the looks of it. I like the blade of it. It is very, very fancy. Tom said, every time you talk about wee knives, I think you are Irish or Scottish. Because it's Mr. Fancy Pants. That's a wee fancy knife. It's just a wee lad. Michael Thruckeld said, nice looking knife. Let me show it to you up close. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Looks so good. There's 3 or 4 different versions of this bad boy. This is the Wee Hyphen XL with unobtainium steel. Look at that. Now that right there is some poon. Pretty darn, man, the smooth factor on this one. There's no joking. Look at that. So you stop it with your thumb, and as you rotate, oh, let me get where you can see it. See how as I rotate up, look at this. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Fed Harrison's back. I'm back. What movie is that in? Oh, yeah. So we're going to talk about a lot of knives tonight. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting started. This is the new Remet RT Sharp Leopard right here. The Sharp Leopard. This is the newest gravity knife on the market as far as I know. I don't think there's a gravity knife newer than this one. I just put a link up on the chat if you're interested. If you want to go check it out, there's 2 different versions. And I don't know if this one is still on sale. It was like 15% off or something like that for Christmas. It has that Cubert pattern. A little bit of the Cubert pattern going on. Nice and clean, crispy. John Tagamori ordered the Hyphen XL in the blue. Yeah, the blue. Dude, I liked every version. The Damasteel version looks very good. Do I have anything in Damasteel? That's another steel that I haven't checked off my list yet. There's so many. There's a lot of them out there. Rabbit Hole EDC said I was hooked on Cubert. Yeah, dude. Cubert, I used to play that at there was a supermarket in my grandma's hometown. It was called EB's Supermarket. That building's not even there anymore. But they had a Cubert, and I always wanted to make sure I had a quarter with me so I could play Cubert. But here is the Remet RT Sharp Leopard. Caleb said, I totally lost my nice drop bear and cannot find it. Dude, do you think you lost it around the home, around the house? Do you think it could possibly be at home somewhere? I mean, I lost 2 ink pens, 2 refined pens in the yard and found that. It might not be lost. It might, maybe it's, let's cross the fingers that it's misplaced. How long ago did you lose it? And what kind of day, what time of the year was it? Let's see if we can figure it out and find that knife. David Jules coming in hot with the Merry Christmas $10 hair super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, all walking in my winter underwear. Walking in his winter underwear. We got some snow here in Southwest Ohio today. It didn't stick, but it was pretty. Coming down for a while. It looked good. What's up, Robert Willoughby? Hope you're having a good night. Moonlight Patriot said, Lud, my remote in the wheelchair, left my remote in the wheelchair about an hour ago. Todd Carr said, if you used CPM 154, then you know how Damasteel performs. Same as the RWL 34 based. Is it just that it's fancy? David V said, how about that Kizer announcement? I'm going to see how long I can hold it over. Just to hold it out there. He wants to know. And that's part of the fun, right? Grim Drake said, I've got about 7 inches of snow on the ground right now. You lucky dog. Lucky dog. I wish I had some snow here on the ground. Man. Rabbit Hole said, just ordered the Kizer Fallout Edition. Let me look here. Here, I have a question for you all. Hold on, give me a second. Let me know. Follow this. Go follow this. Tell me, are there any knives on sale on this right here? Are there any still on sale? I need to know so I can tell people whether they're on sale or not tonight. Packrat said, better than moisturizing your remote, I suppose. I guess so. Dale Lane said the announcement is there is no announcement. Yes, there is an announcement, and it's very cool. It's very exciting. It's huge. Kevin Smith said that's about how much we got today. It's a Smoky Mountain Knife Works knife, said Rabbit Hole. No, yeah, I've been seeing that Smoky Mountain Knife Works has been putting out some collabby dabs with Kizer, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Dwayne K said, congrats on hitting 53K in subs. Well, thank you, Dwayne K. Thank you very much. I can always count on Dwayne K to let me know when I've hit a milestone. I thank you, Dwayne. Mick Ranger with the $5 hair super chat. He said, I'm pretty broke, but 'tis the season. There's nothing like hanging out in the high with my awesome knife fam. Merry Christmas to you and all my bees buds. Merry Christmas, Mick Ranger. Hey, and don't forget, that reminds me, I went through the McDonald's today. Do something kind for someone. Sometime when you're go through a drive-through or something, say, how much is the bill, the person behind me? And if it's something that you can afford, cover it. Just a little something nice. It's not huge, even if it's only a coffee or it's $5 or $10. You can really make someone's day, or that might have been all they had and they didn't really want to go, but they were really hungry. If not, it'll spread some joy, spread some cheer. This is the time to remember to be giving, make someone's day. Splitting Slices said Kizer Christmas sale until 9 p.m. on the 25th. Okay, so there's just a few days left for the Kizer Christmas sale. So I will have let me grab something. It's upstairs. Let me grab a couple somethings and bring them down here. Smell something bacon. Okay, so I have here some top secret stuff. Few on sale. There are a lot out of stock, said Michael. Okay. Moonlight Patriot said, generosity is contagious, y'all. No doubt. Beez and I always give it doesn't have to be in the holidays. If I got it and someone looks like they need it, it's there, said Mick Ranger. I hope that didn't get into the cookie dough splitting slices. Dude, I've been crushing some cookie dough lately. Just so you know. So I told you that I have a Kizer announcement. I'm going to slowly tell you this announcement, and then we got something we got to check out. So here, just let me enjoy this moment, okay? So here is a brand new Kizer. It's a new release. No one has ever seen it. There's one. Help me keep the count. You guys keep the count. Here's the one brand new Kizer. It's in a big box. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another brand new Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Now, here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. All right. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Okay. Here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And right here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And then right here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And then here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And then here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. But wait, here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And then here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. Then here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. And last but not least, here is another Kizer that has not been released yet. How many was that? 2 hours later. Did anybody? Nick Martino said 18. 18. Thanks for counting. Okay. Doyle said, did the stream freeze up? Keep repeating. The reason why I have so many Kizers here is because Kizer, you know how they do their live stream? Kizer will not be doing their live stream in January. They will not be doing their live stream in February because that live stream is going to take place here on BeezBlades. So the first, the very first, I gotta take a breath. The third, January 3rd, we are going to be announcing and showing off all of the brand new releases for January from Kizer. Every single one of them here on BeezBlades. I am honored to be able to do this. And that is why we have so many here. And there is a high probability that we will be doing some Kizer giveaway or giveaways during that live stream with these knives. And we're talking new models here too. Let's see what this one is. Have I ever heard of this one? I've heard of that one. Yeah, so we have oh yeah, we've got some new versions out. And then never heard of that one. I've heard of that one. That's a new version of one that just came out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, so we're going to have that kind of fun in January. And by the way, that's only 2 weeks from now. You blink and it's going to be then. And we're going to be having a Kizer extravaganza live stream. Because, you know, I'm all about the Kizers, right? Ginger Fisher said, called in the pro from Ohio. You got that right. Dog One said, that is so cake. Representing bees, a magnet for cream. What does that mean? Just in time said, I blink, you lied. Caleb said 10 or 12, by the way. I don't know. Who said, just give us a little taste, Beez. I cannot show you these knives until January 1st. Not allowed. I didn't sign any kind of contract or anything, but I do have a good working relationship with Kizer. They're my buds. You know, I'm not gonna ruin it and show knives before I'm supposed to. Some people do that, and when they do, I'm like, I got the same email they did. Why are they showing this already? They didn't read their email. MCM with a $4.20 super chat. He said, Merry Christmas, Beez. Can we maybe get a little peek of the OTF? Well, absolutely. Here's a peek of the OTF. This is, if this is the one you're talking about, this is the Remet RT Sharp Leopard. I'll get you up in there nice and close so you can get a good look at it. If this is the one you're talking about. I think it's M390 blade steel, if I'm not mistaken. It's a nice sleek look when it has that same like open design, open hatch design. See there how it opens like this? Very nice. BFV Gunner said people need to remember to read the FE manual. Der Kaiser's Kizer. Nick Martino said the excitement is to be let is to is it's B let is B it's B let it, oh my gosh, it's B to let it build. Holy cow. Jacob said shouldn't even say anything then. About what? That new Kizers are coming out next month? That happens every month. That is a monthly thing with Kizer. But my excitement is that they are going to be shown here during the live stream, which is very, very fun. Robert P. said, first time ever Beez has said, would you not look at it? Would you not look at it? Just don't look at it. Michael Ham Fishing and Sports Card Hobbyist said, hit the like button, everyone. Thank you, Michael Ham Fishing and Sports Card Hobbyist. Wacky Flaily Inflatable Tube Guy. Okay. Before I get too far off topic, let me look at something right here. A lot of you are very familiar, but there are folks in here every week that have never heard of it, and we got to let them know all about it. And you know what I'm talking about. Blade Binge, baby. This is where you go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. This is bladebinge.com. So this is the marketplace. If you have some knives that you want to sell and maybe upgrade or get some different knives, this is where you do it. And this is the marketplace. This now here, when you go to Blade Binge, we're going to look at some of this stuff real quick. This is where people are selling their own knives. Wow, that's some fancy pants looking Chris Reeves right there. A little bit of carbon fibre. I don't know if I've ever seen the carbon fibre. Have I seen the carbon fiber version? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it before. But Blade Binge shop, you can use code BEEZ10 and get 10% off new knives at the Blade Binge shop. Let me make sure you guys are seeing where my little mouse pointer thingy is. Now, this is the marketplace right here, and this is where people are selling their knives. Look at there, Spyderco Manix 2 discontinued. Okay, all right. Bluetooth Blade said I bought the buckhorn from there today. Grimdrake said I was just shopping at Blade Binge as I got a nice bonus check this week. Oh yeah, you can get lost in there. Mick Ranger said, Beez, do you like what you see from the new Kizer stuff? Mick Ranger, I haven't even opened those boxes yet. That's the first time I even looked at the label. They were still literally in the wrapping paper, plastic stuff. But here's a custom Chavez Redención kickstop Vero Axon for $165. Zach Stuff's in the hive. What's up, Zach? Spyderco Paramilitary. I'm wondering, you know, something that's on my list. I want to get another Manix 2 with a little tougher steel than Spy 27. I like the Spy 27. I don't have any complaints with it, but just from a collector standpoint, I'd like to get maybe some 3V or 4V or 5200V or some kind of crazy V, or S110V. Let's see what we got here. Best Tech SYN, Axial Enzy. Never heard of that one. There's a Gail Bradley too, custom. I like the Gail Bradley. That one's cool. Who yelled out? Philip said Spyderco. Yeah, dude. There's a Smock DLT version for $425. Manix 2 DLT exclusive. Ooh, it's my colors too. What we got going on here? Just got a couple pictures. Made in the USA. That looks like it might be the heavier one. I really do like the lightweight Manix 2. I like my Manix 2, but the lightweight, I grab it. I don't grab my other one when I'm going to cut, especially when I'm heading out in the garage and cut up some cardboard and stuff. There's a S45VN pair 3 right there in that picture. Top Dog said Mr. Beez is a Kizer tease. Naughty man. Naughty man. You can just since we're telling you about blade bends, you can go up here to the top left, and there's filters. You can look at condition, price range, country of origin, knife category, knife brand, lock type. So if you're looking for Spyderco's, you can go in here and scroll down. Wow, there's a lot of brands. Holy cow. Wowzers. You do a lot of scrolling to get down to Spyderco. Holy cow. Let's see. S element OP. Spyderco right there. So that's a filter. You'll hit apply, and then you're going to see Spyderco's happening. Zach Stuff gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Zach. And who got it? Mr. David Tooley, sir. Mr. Tooley with the membership. He said, woohoo, thank you, Zach. So yeah, the question, there's a paramilitary, there's a Manix 2 discontinued. What's this one? This one is, what's the blade steel? Survey says Maximet. Oh, okay. Hello. We have a Maximet Manix 2 for $215. Maximet. Okay, you got my attention. It's gray. I don't mind the gray. I mean, the one I carry right now is teal, is Mrs. B's colors. I went and watched your now, Zach, was the video that you sent me the link to, was that your live stream where you dyed the scales of I think it was a bug out? Is that the one that you sent me? Because I watched that one a couple nights ago. So yeah, Manix 2. See, I was looking for Manix 2, and I went to Spyderco. I could have narrowed it down more, I'm sure. There's a native 5. Oh, no, there we go. Manix 2 lightweight, Rex 45. I pretty much would just like a Manix 2 lightweight. That doesn't look like a lightweight. Is that? Oh, look at that. They've got extra scales. Ooh, check it out. So this is being sold for $195, and it's not only has the white lightweight scales, it has, what are those, like Flytanium scales? Dude, check that out. That is cool. You get the best of both worlds. That's a good price. Tell me that's not a good price. Let's see what it says. Lock type, aluminum handle. Okay, so aluminum scales and the Rex 45, and you get the original lightweight FRN scales with it too. That's got to be a good price. Lance said, I want the Corgi V just to play with it. Justin Ohio just got done bathing his dog. Can I pet that dog? There's another Manix 2 lightweight. This one's probably the Spy 27, I'm guessing. And the blade steel, does it say anywhere? Spyderco, handle, blade length, blade steel, other. They must not have known what it is. Let's see. This is CTS BD1. I want something a little bit more Mr. Fancy Pants. Man, there's a chaparral. They've got a whole list. Gosh, whatever you're in the market for, Blade Binge is definitely the place to go knife shopping. My goodness, pages. Just pages of them. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and start shopping and quit talking. Hey, Zach, I'm not sure if you were in here when I showed this earlier, but let me show you just the cutest thing ever. Berkeley and Bogart went to the groomer today. Aren't they just the cutest pups ever? Santa's like, dude, somebody get me out of this suit. This is the 400th dog picture I've taken today. It's the pup chups with Santa. How about that? It's the puppers. The dogs got groomed today. I got groomed today. Look at that. Shweep, shweep. I had to wait for the dog, and then I got up on the table and was like, she handed me a Reese cup just so I'd sit still. Bernie said, I think the Matrix is glitching again. Once Zach stuff said, beezblades, super cute. Once upon a reset, Dimco has a BOGO on the tan G10 80/20.5. Buy one blade shape and get the other blade shape free. Oh, buy one, get one. That's pretty cool. Milan Labe said, oh snap, Beez got a trim. Yeah, I definitely, I got trimmed up for sure. Got, meow. So let me do this. Okay, so it's 9:30. Let's check out. Before we do that, I'm going to do a quick pocket check for myself, and then maybe we'll do a pocket check because then we'll dive into all these. We have several different brands and knives, different kinds of knives. We haven't brought any of these up. I mean, like this one here, the Odd 21 from Concept. Look at this. This reminds me of a Wee knife. Look at that. I mean, would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. And all of its conceptness. Look at that. Man, it's pretty. It is pretty. I think this one's the 20 CV. Let's see. Yeah, 20 CV. You would swear that this was a, and the action on it's really nice too. Daniel said, we don't talk about politics or religion during the beezblades live chat. We keep that separate. Here we don't talk about anything that might turn controversial, just for a note. Zach Suff said DSKFS. Oh, Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $50 super chat. Merry Christmas, Ken Faulkner. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. And Ken Faulkner did a really good video I watched about a week or so ago. What was it? Oh, he was talking about the knife collecting. And I really liked it. I started writing paragraphs as a comment, and I was like, okay, stop talking now. Ken, thank you for the $50. Crabtree said there is an interesting different reflection around the Concept logo on that last knife. Garrett said that's a hamburger hat. They do have a nice, clean, crispy logo. Kind of looks like a Chinese throwing star that's been, you know, like overly done or something. It's kind of neat. Timothy said, show much room for activities. Show much room for activities. Christopher said, things the Hive doesn't talk about: politics, religion, and the Great Pumpkin. All right, so let's do this because this is something fun that sometimes we don't get to do because I don't do it. Quick pocket check for me, just to show you real quick. I have my Victorinox 580 that has the fingernail clippers. The regulars in here are familiar, but these are spectacular, very sharp, very accurate. You can use these to get the tiny little, what do you call those things? The little skin that you don't want to rip out because it'll burn and sting. But if you clip it off, the pain stops instantly. Hangnails. So I have those. And then I'll do a pocket check for you guys here in just a minute. And then the knife that I always forget the name of that you guys always remember. One of my favorite Wee knives, one of my favorite like EDC. I can't remember the name of this darn knife. I forget it all the time. I don't know what my mental block is with this knife, but I really do like it. It's the blade on it is thinner. It has great action. It's lightweight. It's thin in the pocket. It doesn't take up a lot of pocket space. I love the fidget factor on it. Michael Thruckeld said cuticle. I can't remember the name of this, but this Wii knife, that's sad. I'm going to have to put it, I'm going to have to write it down somewhere so I won't forget what it's called. I always have to go to the Wii website and scroll until I find it. Navo, the Wii Navo. Dude, I'm going to write that down right now. Wii Navo. I've got to get that in my head. Wii Navo. Hi, puppy. One I carry. Hello, puppy. You up helping your mamas? Huh? Hello, puppy. And then also in my left pocket is a refined pen, EP1L, that I carry 365 days a year. I always have my refined EP1L. And also today I had this one. I've been digging this one. It's very nice. I'm trying to think of the name. This is the Buccaneer from Tactile Turn. Would you just look at it and all of its buccaneerness? It even has a map on it and a pirate logo thingy. But in my left pocket also, I have one of my tried and true left pocket carries. This is one that I've carried in my left pocket a lot. As you can see by the what do you call that? The patina, if you will, on the micarta. This is one of my favorite left pocket carries. It has been for a long time. I like the cormorant. I really do. It was the first knife ever on the channel, not this one, but a cormorant was. And I like the blade shape. I like everything about it. I like the fidgetiness. I like the pokiness, all that good stuff. Let's sit it over here. And in my back pocket is my Spyderco Mannix 2. A little bit of Mannix 2 lightweight. This is the one I was telling you about that I use so much. That's just this is in my top 5 knives. This is one of my top favorite knives is Spyderco Mannix 2, specifically the lightweight. It makes that much of a difference. The lightweightness, just so freaking good. I mean, it's phenomena. Phenomena. It is a phenomenal knife. Do I have any room on the table here? No. Where'd I go? And let's see. That's that. I already took my billfold out. And then in my 5th pocket, I have this fancy Spyderco Chaparral with the Raffir Noble scales. An absolute laser beam. And thank you again, Ken. And I can't thank you enough, man. You are such the man. This is the Raffir Noble scales on the Spyderco Chaparral. This is in the old 5th pocket. And this dude, I mean, from the factory, an absolute laser. So good. So good. Michael said, I like Spyderco, but hate they use so much FRN. Dude, you know, I had that same opinion on FRN. But I carried my Mannix 2, the G10 version, for so long, right? And I really like it. I still like it. I used it all the time just because it fits my hand well. It has good ergos. It's great for doing push cuts. I do more push cutting than pull cutting or, draw cutting. And I really like it. And then when I got this lightweight version, I found myself carrying the lightweight version more. This was my first one, and it does feel more sturdy for sure. The G10 version. This is S30V, and the DLC coating that they put on it, it is rock solid. I've dug in the dirt. I've dug in everything, and it has held up for as much as I've put this knife through. But this is the first one, and boy, it feels solid. But the weight difference. It's convenient. It's convenient having that lightweight, and I don't even care about the FRN just because the lightweightness is so good. And I'm hoping on one of my days off over the holidays to try to dye this with the blue just to make it a little bit darker. And I'm gonna just do a couple dips, take it out, because I don't want it to be too dark. I want it to still have maybe a blend of this plus the blue Rit dye I was showing you last week, and see what happens with it. Well, look at this. Ramette. coming in hot with a $10 super chat. What's up, Ramet? How you doing tonight? We've been showing your knife. Speaking of Ramet, we've been showing the old RT Sharp Leopard. I mean, would you look at that and all of its sharp leopardness? Look at that. Ray said, I now love FRN as long as there's full liners. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cody said, have you seen the new TKL folder? I don't think I have. Super smooth. D. Edelman said, I got the same Manix 2 FRN and Spy 27, and it's light and slicey. Ramet coming in hot with a $10 super chat. He said, as Christmas approaches, we wish you and your family and friends all the best. Thank you, Ramet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris said, yo, beezbladers, $250 to spend. Kunwu Pulsar or Vosteed Psyop? So anyone that in here that has experienced both knives, which one would you prefer, the Psyop or the Pulsar? I have the Psyop. I can say it's pretty darn nice. Morris EDC said, dropping in to say hello. Hello all, and have a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, man. Experience Precision, what's up, man? Nice to see Ramet active in the community. Yep, they are, and that's why they're going places, because they come in and they pay attention and they listen to advice, and that's why they're growing. They pay attention and they're active. They ask questions. We say, yeah, we don't care for that. They're like, gone. They're not stuck in their ways like some knife companies have been, and they were passed. Some knife companies have been passed up because they're like, well, that's the better way to do it because our research team said so. Well, the people that are in the knife community and that go to the live streams and stuff like that, they're the ones that are buying these knives. So just saying. Ramet gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. PJ Crabtree, Mike and Ike, Fred the Lug, Legion Steel Knives, Michael Paytay, Picote, Rabbit Hole EDC, and Jake Anderson were all gifted memberships. And so was Renee Ramon. What's up, Renee? How you doing, man? Unassuming dude. What's up, dude? And Ramet gifted $10 here. Said, thank you for all your support. We will bring you more great works in 2025. Ramet always coming in hot. And I love it that a knife company always comes to the live streams. I mean, Ramet, they come and they are a part of several live streams, and it's probably doing them well. They're probably well served by being a part. Zach said he'll be right back. I can't remember if Zach was still on my list of people I sent. I sent links to the dude, Top Dog. Let me look here. I sent an email. Top Dog. I sent an email with links for the moderators. If someone's going to go check out Ramet, don't use Top Dog's link. Use my link, because my link gives me credit. You follow that link. That'll take you to Ramet. Woodpecker Sharp. Here's the knife that I'm showing you right now. The Sharp Leopard. This will take you to the Sharp Leopard. And I'm just messing with Top Dog. Here's the link. I just put up the link to this actual knife. It'll take you straight to it. There's two different versions of the Sharp Leopard. It's very clean, very, very crispy. Richard Meyer said, am I up to date here? Richard, I saw that at 9:47. That'll let you know. I saw your comment at 9:47. Legion Steel Knives said, awesome. Can't wait to hear. Fook Tuesday. Cody C said, I ended up buying my first bug out and put Purple Haze fat carbon scales on it. And ladies and gentlemen.
Do you think these are too toasty on bottom?
No.
Kind of toasty.
No, I don't think so. If it's going to have sweet stuff on it, no, that's not. That's perfect. Okay. Smells good. Robert said, Richard is in the future. Brian White said his pulsar is super slicey. Michael Threlkeld said, Ramette, you guys are doing some awesome work. Yeah, look at it. That is a nice, clean, crispy gravity knife. Mrs. Beez came down. She went back upstairs. She's baking. Josh said, I got to save for new pew-pews. No more knives. Oh, seriously? Dwayne K put a message. Don't forget to periodically refresh your live stream. All right, so let me put a couple drops in, and I'm going to do a pocket check. You guys are going to take your time because there's no rush. So take your time so you can spell it right and use commas for my sake. And let's see. We're going to do a pocket check. And this is, and if you're new here and you're like, what is going on? We have all of this. We're going to talk about these knives. Some of these new knives from Civivi, Syncut, We, Artisan Cutlery, Vosteed, oh my gosh, Concept, Tenable, and on and on. Before we do that, we're going to do a pocket check. That's where people let us know the knives that they're flipping or flicking or that they carried today. And what, or if you just got a new knife in, something to celebrate. And I'm going to list it off because there's people that are listening while they're driving down the road right now. There's people listening to this while they're sharpening knives. There are people that will listen to this a week from now while they're doing something, just to hear a familiar voice and hear what people are talking about and what people are doing, right? So let's do a pocket check. Let me know what you carried, and we'll see. I'll try to keep up as long as you guys don't go too fast. Yes, Mrs. Queen, Mrs. Beez is doing much better. Michael has a Caviso and a QSP Penguin, an S35V in fat carbon and titanium frame lock. Malcolm Holt said, yo, peeps, made it. Nick Ranger with the green Vosteed Martin and Olight Warrior Nano. This Martin grew on me, he said. Constantine, a Rovivon Light Swiss Army knife, Huntsman, Glock 43 and a Sabenza. Michael Ham said Ozark Trail in orange. General Zod with the Kizer Mini Pelican. Dale Lynch with a Dale Lane with a Mini Militaw S45EN. Bluetooth Blades with a TRM Atom Lizard Skin Titanium Scales. Josh S with a Kizer Harpoon Mini PEI. Daily Gear with the Wii Hi-Fin XL Concept Havhorn and a Vero Nova. Mark Feldman with the Civivi Yonder. William Hornbostel with the Arkfeld Pro and a Cobra Tech OTF, a Zippo with a Challenge coin attached, a Civivi Backlash on the hip, and a classic Buck 110 CRT Minimalist and a handcuff key, a Civivi Zizzle from the Christmas gift box. David Tooley said, don't forget to periodically refresh your deodorant. Grave Rob said, going simple, open L. I can't at the moment. I just started a pocket check. Oh, David Tooley said, don't forget to periodically refresh. Grave Rob is going simple with the open L. Abigail Pierce said, my husband's going to carry the Cormorant. Just in Time has the Mini Militaw Titanium and Pattern Zirconium Key Unity Titanium Carabiner keychain clip with a Civivi key coin and a Olight iMini 2 with the Kershaw Cinder. Thomas Wheeler with the Spyderco Civilian and Kershaw Livewire. Steve Castellarian. Oh boy, I'm going to have to catch up. Gosh. Where did it go? Oh gosh. Ramette B and a Kershaw Bel Air. El Navajeros carrying a Ramette Rhino button liner lock and a new Lothar Porcupine neck knife. Splitting Slices is saying hello. He's talking about two different knives. Milan Labe is saying hi. Crabtree with a Kizer Towser K and a Victorinox Camper. Eric Garcia with the Pyrite and an Olight Pen 2. Rob Rutledge with the Vosteed Thunderbird Titanium Frag. Obscenic with a Kizer Splinter N690. Ghostkeeper flicking the Vosteed Ankylo and a Sheriff Kaimano. Top Dog with the Kizer Phoenix designed by you-know-who. Adventure 50s carrying a Tack Knives Dinghy, Swiss Army SD Classic, and a True Knight Saber. Ron Crow has been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, I'm wishing everyone a very Merry Christmas. Thanks, Ron. Dwayne K said, we'll be back in a bit. Ost is rocking his Pair 3 Maximet and Kizer Muskrat 154 CM as a fixie. Once Upon a Reset with the ProTech TR3 Integrity Relic. Phillips Pitts with the SOG Adventurer LB. Kevin Smith and Knives with the Quiet Carry Waypoint L. A Devo Nip Slip with Lancelot Leather Glow Slip. Tim Titus is carrying a CJRB Pyrite Light and a Sincut Wataga Cliffhanger with a Civivi Elementum. Fred the Lug said, today is my tough knife day. Custom reset, Vosteed Psyop and Concept Odd 21. Justin Winders is carrying a Hogue Ritter MSK1 and 20 CV and a newly installed AWT scales. Daniel Smith with a Benchmade Ragged, R-A-G-G-W-D. Is that Ragged? Popcorn's carrying a Leatherman Wave. Pete is carrying a mini Buster in the exclusive knife. It's my exclusive knife when it is live at the Hive, he said. Zach is back. He carried a Benchmade 940 Osborne burnt copper with Battle Wash Magna Cut. Wes Gibson had the Kizer Drop Bear. Rolf Robertson with the QSP Locust. Richard Meyer carried the CJRB Large Pyrite Light and the new Baku Flipper Thumbhold Knife Titanium plus copper carbon fiber inlay handle. Caleb with the Lander 1 and 14C. Oh, geez. We just jumped. Oh, boy. You guys are really kicking it tonight. Dog 1 said today's was Neves Day with the misdemeanor and the FLN went out city fing hints. I don't know what that means. Aaron D with the Concept Cryo, Swiss Army Spartan, Swiss Army Classic, and an Olight Baton 3. Philip Pitt with the mini Praxis. And if I miss yours, please say it again. I'm trying to keep up. Legion Steel Knives said, I have 3 on me. The LSK Asgear, of course, silver version, and the Concept Reverie black PVD coated with JG10 and a Pena X series with fat carbon. Scotty H with the PM2 and AWT scales. Dwayne K with the Drop Bear and with the clear acrylic scales. Those are neat. Brass Junkie with the Romet Rhino. Caleb with the Banter fixed. Sorry. Fook Duzley is doing a lock test. Got his Cold Steel Engaged, Civivi Vision FG, Demco 80-20.5, and a CJRB kicker. Thomas Ray with the Custom Buck 119 with the California Buckeye Burlwood handle. Chris Kasari just got the CJRB Acacia, and he's loving it for $30. You ain't kidding me. That's a great price. Malcolm Holt with the Mini Adamas and the Granbu Rust V2. Daniel Smith with Benchmade tagged out orange Magna Cut and carbon fiber scales. And Ramet with a $10 hair super chat. Vu, I hope you feel better soon. Toe Jammer has a Lander 2 Wii Edition Shark Cup Dark Ultim, and I love you to my beautiful wife. Oh, look at that, Toe Jammer. Watch City Knives said Kubi Titius and a Concept Mini Accipiter and 6-leaf Biohazard and Tucson TS375. Timmy literally just ordered a Civivi Neurohaptic Damascus and hope it is a G. Top Dog said hit the like button. But Stacy said, thank you, Ramet, you're awesome. Rasmus carried the Sincut Serene Aluminum and a Leatherman Wave Plus. Gregory Witt with the Kizer Baby, a Kizer Original XL, and an Olight Arcfeld Pro. Tim said a 20-year-old plus Puma. Dennis Spencer with a Reich PI 801 and a Through Night Saber. James Gibson's rocking an AD 20.5 and a Tempest Microjet. Richard Randall with the Kizer Original Folding Pocket Knife. David Dittmer with the K-Bar Folder Hunter. Ken Faulkner with the Hairtech Wraith M, a Gillette Knives Model V1 Custom, and a Kershaw Leak. Christopher Wheeling with the Tempest Knives Fractus Storm Cloud and an Arcflex Orange Halloween Skeleton. Mr. Pelly's carrying a Heretic Manticore X and a Vosteed Dachshund. Open to friendship. And Ramet Knife with the $10 hairs saying thank you for supporting Ramet. Am I that far behind? Wow. Terrence Funderburg said, hey, everyone, been lurking since before the live started. Levi Weavers carried a Griptilian with the Cave Monkey Scales today. James Reed's carrying some cheapy today from Cutlery Corner, the Harbor Freight of Knives. Ramet gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships to Jacob Bowen. Bowman, Justin Winders, Hunting Stuff with Jay. Sean McDonald carried a Riot PLXT. Timony said Sakoki. Canary S with the Kaya Slore Karambit. Splitting Slices carried a Spyderco Police 4 with Purple People Eater, the Rosecraft Loom Fixer, and an off-grid Necker. Jay Feher was gifted membership. The Gray Ghost and N2's Radio and EDC, and KO and Kevin C were gifted memberships by Ramet. Richard Schwartz was gifted a membership. Will B carried a ZT03 a 308, a Microtech Amphibian, a Microtech Stitch, a Microtech Hera 2, a Bastinelli Red V2, a TKL CW folder, Olight Baton 3, and a Cool Hand Bolt Action G10 pin. Jay Corskadden with a Titanium Smock, a Titanium October, and a Clydesdale. Backcountry Dave today went with a Tempest and a Kubi Supercell. Thomas Ray currently has a custom Buck 1910 with the California Buckeye Burlwood handle. Robert P. said, I love the Christmas look on those knives. David Tooley said, brand new carbon fiber Kershaw Iridium and M390, a Tempest Jetstream, Devo Growler, Swiss Tech Lestig, a Parker Jotter. Jacob Bowman's rocking the Neves Knives Misdemeanor. Grim Drake carried the SRM 9201, and of course the Olight Arcflex. David Tooley had the Swiss Tech Listig, no, not Swiss Tech. Pluggernaut's been carrying that McNeese Mac 3.5 and Blue Jig Titanium and Stonewash Magna Cut every day for over a week. Brian White with the Ferra Monster Urban Grip with the blue carbon fiber inlays and a Tempest Microjet Blue Knives fast version, nice fast version, and a Lake Champlain Barlow sheep's foot with custom blue carbon fiber handles. Just in Time said, Remet is so dope. Vu fan said, I'm going to go grab some dinner. I'll be back. Okay, Vu, you better get back soon, man. Watch Senior Knife said, I've never owned a Remet knife. I'll have to get one for after the holidays. Top Dog said, a very Merry Christmas to you, Justin, Ohio. Thwack Job carried a Miguron Valona today. Ginger Fisher carried the Kershaw Blur in black wash. Sonny Robinson carried a Finch 1929 and a QSP Hedgehog. Dave Lane said, the hive is buzzing. Philip Pitts is watching Christmas movies and watching Beez. That's what I'm talking about. Oso Gardo said a little black and red Fenrir. Oh, dude, I love the black and red Fenrir. William said, I think I have a problem. 6 more knives on the way, and I just pulled the trigger on a KME sharpening system. Oh, it sounds just about right, man. Mazzy said, always showing love in the hives. Steve said, a Civivi Cubit Walmart special and a Protect Sprint for the 5th pocket today. Jacob Bowman said, thank you, Remet. Ray with the Sage 5 lightweight and a Pyrite light and S90V. Noah Williams with the Pyrite and S90V. And Remet Knife said we'll be introducing 2 more knives and more knives in 2025. So stay tuned. Thank you all. Thank you, Remet. Much love to Remet. Michael Threckeld said Remet Peregrine Falcon. Look at that. Your voice sounds dry. Time to pour your Coke, Beez, said Zod. I know. John Shelton said, hey, man, Beez family. Hello from the hospital here in Louisiana. I lost half my foot. I just wanted to say hi to my family. Dude, sorry to hear that, but hello. I'm glad you're here. Michael Thruckeld also carried a Kizer drop bear. Michael N said, I can't wait for my Remet swordfish to come in. The holiday season slows down USPS, but I'm checking tracking information. I had mine out today. He's checking out. As soon as he wakes up, he's checking the tracking. He has a swordfish on the way, one of these bad boys. Josh S said, by the way, I also have the Chaparral and Rafir Noble. Nice. BFV Gunner said, the Leatherman PST my dad gave me in the 90s. My new Readout Tonto with AWT ODG scales and a 625 with Federal 230 HSTs and an El Paso tortilla. Randy said, a Remet B, a QSP Hedgehog, Slippy, and a Wubin X2 Pro. Gabe Harlan said, always wanted to find a way to get the Lamia with the Ultim backing from Remet. The laminated? With the Ultim backing from Remet? Now's the time to ask. Brian F. with the TRM and Kizer Bulldogs. The 80-20.5, Cold Steel F1, the Kershaw Bel Air, Osborne 940, Tempest Fractus, Storm Cloud, Kizer Phoenix, Viper Aid pouch with a tourniquet and a pry bar, and his trusty S&W. Richard Meyer said, I just got home from watching a band Flow Raw and seeing the bass and the lead guitars I built for them. Too cool. Oh, that is very cool. Adventure 50 with the $5 hair super chat. Adventure 50 said, can I get a plug for my channel? Almost at 600 subs. No, you cannot. Just kidding. Everybody go and, hey, he's almost at 600. Go and subscribe to Adventure 50 and get him over that 600 mark. That is super exciting. We have got a lot of people past their what do you call that? Milestones. That is always a huge thing. So go, if you're not subscribed to Adventure 50, go over there and do that. Dog One said, Stacy, you win very much. Are you a wizard? Robert Feely said, did I miss anything? Good. Had to run some errands. Dude, you just missed about 700 pocket checks. Stacy's the last couple of weeks, she's won 5 giveaways. Holy cow. Dude, Stacy, you're on a streak. When you're on a streak like that, you got to stick with it, because whenever you win something on these knife channels, it spreads. If you win something like on Zach's stuff, make sure you go and watch other knife channels and enter, because there is just something in the air. There's something that happens. It happens to a lot of people. It's just, I don't know. It's like the YouTube has this sixth sense of something that's going on. I'm not sure if the mini Momo, if this version is sold out or not, but it's pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure that of those 18 new Kizers that I showed you earlier, I'm betting you 1 or 2 of them are probably going to be new versions of the mini Momo. And I think there's going to be also new versions of the Momo also. But yeah, you're going to be here on the first Friday in January 3rd. We are going to be doing the Kizer live. They are not going to be going live. We are going to be doing it here and showing all of the new releases for Kizer, every single one of them. Milan Labe said, I'm loving the new Momo design. It's so wicked. Robert P with the Devo Pony Stout for him today. I think I got most people. I think I got, Stacy said he missed my, I would. Just the last couple of weeks. Stacy, how did I miss yours out of all of the? Oh, Stacy Bolsterblade said, I won the QSP Capybara from Tim's School of Fish, the Lander 2 from Rob's Nerdy Knives, and the Finch Lucky 13 from Big Red, and a Brian F. Custom. I don't remember. Gotcha. Timony said, I'm new to this, but I dig it. Yeah, Timony, what we were doing there. Oh, yeah. Let me get it on screen. What we were doing there was the pocket check. People were telling us the knives. Could you imagine all the knives that I just read? It took me, I don't know, what, 10, 15 minutes to read all those knives? Can you imagine if we had all of those knives, just the ones I read, laying out on tables, and everybody could just walk around and check them all out? Could you imagine? That is a giant collection. That is very exciting to think about. I always picture that. And like tonight, as I lay down to go to bed, I'll be thinking about the different knives, and I'll be like, there's one that I never heard of. What was that one? But yeah, it's very cool. Michael N said that was impressive. Dog One said Mini Momo is going to live here with his or her big brother. Abigail said, just imagine. Yeah, it is. That's what I picture. I picture people are laying, we can like, right now there's what, almost 260 people. That's a big group of people. So if we had a big long line of folding tables, just back end to end to end to end to end, right? And they all had a tablecloth of the micarta of your choice, stretched tight. So nice tablecloth that you could flop your knife down and not worry about it scratching or anything like that. And we'd have all those knives laid out where you could see them all of them open. So you could see what they look like, all of them laying out. Could you imagine what that would look like? That right there is a knife show. That is so cool to think about. See, this is the place where knife connoisseurs and knife collectors get to enjoy each other's company and know that everyone here likes knives the same. I mean, some more than others, some carry more than others, but all right, let's going back down here for a second. This is the Mini Momo. I'm not sure if it's still available from Kizer. I did send my links to the moderators. So if the moderators are able to put the links up as we show the knives, that would be much appreciated. So what had happened is Artisan did something different. You guys have probably seen some of the videos out by people, including myself, but they did a, what do you call it? Versions of the Reverie, where you got, I think it's, what is it? 154 CM or ARPM 9, which brought the price down, but then you got the titanium scales. So they were able to bring the price down for you to still have a more premium feeling knife and get to experience it without having to pay like for the price of S90V. Oh, and I just remembered something I'm going to do real quick because Mrs. Beez just brought down something for me to taste while I was doing the pocket check. So I'm going to pour me a nice cold Coca-Cola Zero Sugar with Santa on it. So what is it you made, Mrs. Beez? What is this called?
Ooh, I don't know if it has a specific name. But here's what they look like.
So Mrs. Beez just made some of these. Look at this, what she just made. They're like little Debbie snack cakes, but they're homemade. Look at that. Would you look at it?
And they're healthier.
So what is this? Is this that?
Yeah. Well, that's just the cake portion. That's the cake with the icing on it. It was supposed to.
So here's the little cake portion of the balls.
It was supposed to make 12 cakes plus 12 cake balls, but.
So I have here some cake balls, some of them with the icing on them.
I didn't get enough cake balls, so I'm gonna have to go to the grocery and get something else tomorrow morning to make.
Little cake balls.
Good? Bad?
Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
Got a lot of protein in it. There you go.
Good stuff. Look at them. Look at these snack cake balls and all their snackiness and all their cakiness. Oh man.
Oh, we can do a nail check tonight.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez has new Christmas nails. So she made some snacky cakes. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I'm going back on my not diet, but I'm cutting back after Christmas. I'm telling you right now.
Hey.
Huh?
Those came out of the healthy cookbook.
These came out of a healthy cookbook.
Hey, it is.
Oh, she's coming down the stairs. Watch out.
It's made with yogurt.
Yogurt.
Protein yogurt. It has 30 grams of protein.
30 grams of protein yogurt.
And it's got a protein shake in it. Like that.
And it has a protein shake
like
in it.
That muscle milk stuff.
So they're kind of like healthy cake balls.
They're only 172 calories.
What's 172 calories?
Okay, the Christmas tree.
Oh, the Christmas tree is 100. Okay, that's not bad. Abigail said, I get that. I get so many sweets at work. Tell me about it. The sweets are off the chain at work. It's Progert. Oh my gosh. These are really good. Oh my goodness. Those are dangerous. It's snowing. Mrs. B said it's snowing. Dan Stan said, when your blade's getting a little dull, strop it like it's hot. Strop it like it's hot. Strop it like it's hot. Tim Titus said, I was going to make peanut butter cookies today, but ran out of energy. We'll go out and get some more energy, dude. Just listen to some BeezBlades and listen to a couple of my videos and put it on ×2 and then crank the volume. And when it's done, you'll be like, you'll feel like you have to do something. Abigail said someone gave her a big box of chocolate dipped Oreo cookies. Oh boy, those are good. Okay, so we've stayed on track pretty well tonight. Let's go down here and actually make sure we don't skip anybody that's down here. Okay, so these two, we can keep those out for now because I officially haven't really released that yet. So this is the Wii Kite Fin XL. Let me look. So that's the Kite Fin XL. I've been showing that and flicking that. The smoothness factor, everything about this knife is just, oh my gosh. It is just so, wow. It's just so good from a collector standpoint. And it has that look, like when you turn it over, the knife shuts itself, right? They just have it tuned so well. Oh my gosh, it's tuned so well. And my moderators haven't been dropping linky do, so I'm going to start popping a couple of these down. So this is where you can find I have 15% off of this one. All right, now this is the new Giant. This is one of the two. Civivi came out with two big knives, the Neurohaptic and the Photonics. And I don't think I remember which one's which, but the Neurohaptic and the Photonics. This knife, these two new Civivis are big. I'm thinking this is the Neurohaptic, but these are like, this one here especially, splitting slices. This is his size knife. This is a big boy knife. Where's my QSP penguin? There's one right here. Look at that. How convenient. There's a penguin in between the Photonics and the Neurohaptic. Civivi doesn't usually put out large size knives. These are large knives. Master Bowsmith said, just look at it and all of its hapticness. Abigail said, I'm wondering when we'll be getting snow. It's going to happen eventually. Mrs. B said it's snowing here, but it's probably not accumulating snow. Now, this one here kind of makes me think more of like the tactical, because it kind of has a tactical look to it. And I'm going to show you a knife right now. Maybe if you guys, if we do this while we're on the live, maybe it will help me. How did I put that knife over there? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong knife case. But there's a knife that for some reason, when I get this knife out, Cogent, 80% of the time, I cannot remember the name of this knife, the Civivi Cogent. I like the Cogent. I think it's pretty cool. It reminds me, hold on, there's another one here I want to show you too. There's another one. Bear with me. Oh, where did I put it? Oh no. I'm looking at my knives sideways here. Well, it's not that important. There's another one that's similar to the Cogent, but if you like the Cogent, this is if you thought the Cogent was a full-size knife, look at that. That's getting up there. Splitting Slices said those Civivis would make fine moderator Christmas gifts. See the wink there. Winky, wink, wink. Abigail said those are slick. Tim said I recently obtained a Cogent. I like the Cogent. I don't know. And it maybe it's just because of they do good on the jimping and it fits my hand pretty well. It's not large, it's not small. It's just it's not one that I carry. I've carried it, but whenever I get it out, I appreciate it. There's some knives I appreciate more than others, just for whatever reason. There's one thing that right there, bounce out on a button lock, turns me off from carrying it more often. But I still, because I'm an aggressive flicker. Now, if I'm carrying it, say I'm carrying it for the day and I'm driving down the road, I'm going to slow my roll, right? I'm not going to be so rough. So I'm going to slow it down and realize I got to be, see this one right here doesn't have a very strong detent. So this one, I'm going to have to give it some English, slow it down with my wrist. This one here is actually one where you can push the button. No, this one really is bouncy. It's very bouncy. Let's see how this one is in comparison. This one, it kind of stays in better. This one, it's so long, you're like whoop, 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 whoop. You have to give it a little bit of swing. But boy, you definitely get full purchase on this bad boy. Nice big handle on that. Punisher said, I've been on a little bit of a Civivi buying spree. Bought a pair of Civivi Zizzles and a pair of Mini Praxis in the last month. The Mini Praxis were purchased this week. William got the Zizzle first, then the Backlash, waiting on the button lock brazen. The Zizzle's a cool, small, everyday carry knife. It is pretty cool. Do they sell it anywhere other than give it a whoop? Swing. Do they sell the Zizzle anywhere other than, let's see, where did I put the Zizzle? Oh geez. Geez, look at this. I don't know where I put the Zizzle. Do they sell it anywhere other than, is that it? Oh, it's right there. This is the Zizzle that people are talking about. Nice ADC. Can you get this anywhere other than Walmart? Can you get this like on the Civivi website? Gunner said, Beez, one goes out, they all go out. Dog One said that Wii can be had around $270. I have 15% off Wii knives and Civivi and Sencut. So if you're ever going to go buy one of those, support the channel and just go to any of my links or any of my videos. And the link is always in every single video. You can get the link to any Wii or Civivi knife, and you can still go and use code B15. If you use the link, I'll get credit for it. I might get a couple dollars out of the deal. It won't cost you anything. Justin said it's a Walmart exclusive. Okay. Richard Meyer likes the new Sencut Scarnax. This is the one he's talking about. This is a large knife. So the new Sencut Scarnax and then the two new Civivis are all big boys. Look at this. That's some homping stomping. Put the penguin in there. Look at that. Let's see if I can put them pivot to pivot. There you go. Look at that. That's some big boys. These are very similar. Boy, they're not much different at all. Matter of fact, boy, they are just about. Yeah, there's slight differences, but boy, there is not a whole lot of difference. This one, you might have the slightest bit of contouring. You know, it's a little bit different right here for the cutout. The blades are extremely similar. This one, they stretch the swedge out just a little bit more. But yeah, they're pretty close. This one, let's see. This one has a tad bit more handle. They both are reversible clip. The Civivi, your pocket clip is inset into the scales, whereas the Sencut, it is not inset into the scale. So those are the little things where when you bump from Sencut to Civivi, it's the little things that you notice, right? It's just the little changes, like whether you're set into the scales, the blade steel. It's just those few finer things as you move up. Here you have a Civivi emblem, whereas here you just have a plain pivot. But Sencuts are, I'm telling you, Sencuts, if you're newer into knife collecting, or if you're about quantity, I like quantity just as much as I like quality. But Sencut's a great brand for knife collecting, without a doubt. And let's see, what's this one here? This is a Tenable. Oh, what's the name of this one? The Tenable. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm looking at my links. I think code Beez 10 works at Tenable also. You also get 10% there. What is the name of this one? The Tenable something. What is the name? Oh, it's probably on it. Let's see. The Ray, the Tenable Ray, REI. Yeah, that is one thing that is convenient with Tenable and Concept is they put the name up there, which is kind of nice. It's not the Concept, the Tenable Ray. Very nice micarta going on. A little bit of micarta. Not your carta, my carta. Yeah, and if you haven't made a comment or said hello tonight, make sure you do. Let us know where you are. Where are you flipping knives from? What city, state, country are you in? It's always fun to see where everybody's at. This is like Cheers. This is the hangout. Some people are having festive beverages, adult beverages. I have soft beverages and cake balls that Mrs. Beez made, which are very nice, very, very nice. Okay, where are we on the list here? We saw this one. We've seen this one. I talked about this one earlier, but it's been a while since we started the chat. This one is the new Vosteed Corgi V. It's a Corgi with the Vanker lock, which is very, very cool. I don't think you can get the Vanker lock. I looked yesterday, and I don't think you could get the Vanker lock on Amazon quite yet. But you can. They are still available. I thought this one would sell out pretty quick. There were still some available. I think they were low in stock. I don't know. I've looked at today. Friday is beezblades channel day. That's when my whole day is dedicated to beezblades from the moment I wake up. I am either corresponding, doing emails, making videos, editing, doing something. It has this really, really nice jimping up top here. It's aggressive. So you just barely put your finger up here and it snaps that blade out. That I like. I like it a lot. Let me show you real up close. Look at this. See this wheel? That wheel has some of the best jimping on the planet, especially for its purpose. And all you have to do is get your finger anywhere on that wheel and just pull your finger back and it snaps the blade out. See how easy that is? We got Gilbert, Arizona in the hive. Top Dog said, and sometimes you're out with the dogs. Well, yeah, the dogs hang out with me while I'm doing my notes. The only time I come downstairs by myself is just when I film, and that's the shortest part of the day. Truth be told, the shortest part of what I do channel-wise, not that you guys care, is the actual filming part. That's the easiest part and the shortest part of everything I do. The administrative side and doing notes and research and trying to make sure I'm giving you correct information and editing and all of that stuff, that's the longer part of the day. So the dogs hang out with me except for when I come downstairs for about 2 hours to film on Fridays, primarily. Dragoon said, evening again, everyone. Sorry I didn't respond. Hanging out with the wife, watching the show. Hello, Dragoon and wife. Major Pal said, Beez, where did you get that nice holiday shirt? Mrs. Beez got me this shirt. And we had Friendsgiving. Look at this. Because everybody should have a penguin, right? Look at all the penguins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's just penguins. There's 8 penguins and shiny reindeer. I like my penguins. Sean McDonald said ice fishing to start the new year traditions. Richard Meyer said done. Just ordered the Sencut Skarnax for $40 with B15. Nice. $40. You got the Skarnax. Watch out. I'm going to eat this other cake ball. Don't mind me. We'll look at more knives here. Oh my God. These are so freaking good. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Wow. They're just so good. Wow. Now, have you guys, I know you guys, you watch all the YouTubes. What do you think about this one here? My hand's slickery. The Concept Fermi. This is with the Mars Valley carbon fiber. They did a really good job on this inlay. I mean, it's a good job. They did really nice on this inlay. The transition, it's a sweet, that was a wicked looking blade. William said, don't have a penguin yet. And you know, that's something that's really cool is when I first got into pocket knives, like what, 4 years ago, Penguin was one of the first ones I bought, and it was like $32, and they're still the same price for the standard Penguin. This one is the Concept Fermi. I have 10% off Concept too. That's the Fermi. Very, very nice premium feel to it. Is this the one that's numbered? Let's see. This is 20 CV steel too. Let's see what we got here. 20 CV Fermi. I thought this was a numbered one. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was another one that I got that was numbered. 20 CV steel. This one's a more premium feeling knife. And then here's the Rafe. This one reminds me of that one shark with the weird hook bill thingy that comes out from the top of its head. Pumpkin Pie just got their first penguin. Rob Rutledge said the Fermi is paradoxical. Ratter38 said Concept's been killing it. I'm not a fan of Damascus and the super crazy scales, but the value is nuts. Just in Time said just about everything Concept does is nice. Richard Meyer said, anybody not like the lock button on the Pyrite Light Large? Where did I put my Pyrite Light Large? Let's see if mine does anything weird. Pyrite Light Large. So here's the Pyrite Light Large. Mine works well. No problem with that one. No problem with this one. They both matter of fact, that's something to see. I'll carry this because I'm not getting the bounce out. Because you know, I'm an aggressive closer. Oh, now is this what you're talking about? I'm pushing down and it's not letting go. Whoa. What's going on here? Did we just discover something? It's not releasing. What is going on? Oh, wait a minute. The lock. Okay. I forgot. It has this little secondary lock button right here. You press that, and that's to keep it from opening in your pocket. It's not to keep it. It's not a secondary lock safety. It's a shut safety to keep it from opening. It does a good job at that. Mrs. Beez just threw a snowball at me. But no, they didn't get to see it.
Were you not? Oh,
no.
You dirty hippo.
Dirty hippo. Oh, she threw a snowball at me. Look at that. Look at this. We have a snowball. Hey.
Stop drinking my mini Coke.
I only drank one.
No, you haven't.
I only drank one or two.
Or like 12.
No.
Yes.
No. Two.
All of them.
2 out of the whole batch.
Oh,
Major Pal said, I really want the Vosteed Martin so bad, but it's sold out everywhere I've seen. The second batch of them sold out already? Yeah, the Martin's a hot item. Packrat said, Beez, waving knives, open and closed, reminds me of MC's character, Jerry from Parts. Beez, did you get my package I sent you? Said David Coolis. David Coolis, I did not get to go to the P.O. box today, man. So if it said it arrived, I need to pick it up tomorrow. I did not get there today because I had to run the dogs to and from the groomer and get myself groomed and do beezblades channel. And I did not. When I went past the post office to the groomer, I didn't have my post office box key. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm driving right past it. Garrett said he had 4 so far, Mrs. Beez. Hey, dude. Hey, stop it. Actually, I had 2. Ratter said, if you want a Vosteed Martin, Blade Runner op or whatnot, we'll have them Monday. Just saying. Whatever the icing stuff is on these cake balls. Canal Wright said, anybody get the Model 6 yet? Mrs. Beez, here's Mrs. Beez Model 6. Look at that. Damascus. Would you look at it?
Oh, shoot.
What?
I forgot glasses.
I thought you were going to say you forgot the dog.
No, the dog didn't feel like coming down.
Caleb said, my wallet is older than me. My great-grandpa gave it to me in 96. He carried it since 1921 before he came to the U.S. Oh, wow. David Tooley wants the Vosteed RS Chaos.
I'm really glad you sent me a few of those.
Was that all there was?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh, oops. I didn't know that. I thought those were for me.
No, those are all the dough balls I had.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're not.
Look at it in all of its Model 6-ness. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is officially in the hive. Mrs. Beez.
Hi. Sorry it took me so long. I don't know why the little. I asked to bite you down that piece to try, but you never ate it.
I hadn't got to it yet.
Top dog. Oh, hold on, I'm not mic'd.
They can hear you though.
Very important. What are you doing?
I was just saying it registers you pretty well, just with mine.
Top dog, top diggity dog. Hello. We're gonna put this right under my chin so it just rubs on the chin fat all night.
What's up, Robert Knott?
Enjoy. Hello.
Hello, I'm Jedediah, Mrs. Jedediah Doubtfire.
I'll move it. I feel like you all are just listening to me drink.
Mrs. Beez carried this knife today.
I did. I actually carried it almost all week.
Look at that. This was Mrs. Beez carry this week.
Well, that and the penguin.
She carried that and this.
I gave up on the penguin when it wouldn't cut my tape properly the way I wanted it to.
Oh yeah, you got it. Remind me, I'll sharpen it.
Heebie sheebie.
Heebie sheebie.
Hello. I's here.
Good evening.
Just so you know, it's very toasty in the house.
Oh, did you turn it down?
I did.
Thank you. I was going to do that earlier and I forgot. I was chilly this morning.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. The strop is your friend. Maybe.
I'm going to have to teach Mrs. Beez how to use the strop.
No, that's okay. Oh, just so everyone knows, I lost the Christmas decorating contest. Again, third year in a row.
Because she's outnumbered by dispatch.
I came in second. I did a snow globe theme. I thought it was fun, but whatever. Brian F. said, Mrs. Beez, I sent you guys a Christmas present. Don't let Beez throw it in the knife pile. I will do my best, sir.
The knife pile. Well, I'll see it's from Brian F. and know that it's different.
Will you, though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It won't say from, it won't be like from FedEx, from the shipping department.
Teach Mrs. Beez how to not hand you a plate of cookies she has no more of. Valid. Probably politics, Lady B. I agree. Mainly because Santa Claus, yes, you heard that correctly, Santa Claus judged, and the only reason they won is because they had a tree in their room. And I said, sir, if you would have been here last year, I had a tree hanging from my ceiling.
Yeah.
And I still lost. I'm putting more, I told everybody I'm putting more parameters on this because obviously I can make the rules since I started this game. Apparently I like torture. So I told everyone I'm making parameters that only one person per unit can decorate.
Attorney Bailey with the $2 hair super chat. Attorney Bailey, this is the concept. Well, it now has an Olight attached to it. The new
Amy says, we're going on 20 years in a row as losers in our city's contest. You know, I now view it as at least I am consistent. I come in second and I don't lose. I mean, like I lose, but I'm not like low man on totem pole, you know?
This is the concept odd 21.
Gareth says, Mrs. Beez, how many cookies for me to spill the beans on how many Beez has had? I don't even want to know that number.
Well, you already know. I had them all.
I'm sure he's just been eating cookies all day. He's been unattended. I didn't come home for lunch. He was rogue.
Oh, he's talking about the Coke Zeros.
No, it definitely says cookies.
Oh.
Yeah, you had all the cookie bites.
Yeah.
Technically, that batch was supposed to make 12 Christmas trees, which our Christmas tree cutter is garbage.
Oh, it's not sharp?
No.
Oh.
And then it's supposed to make 12 cookie or like dough bites.
I don't know. Somebody asked why this was called the Odd 21. I don't know. That's the name of it. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought Savivi had a knife named the Odd 21. It's in my brain that there's another knife company with an Odd 21 that doesn't look like this.
Am I a first responder? No. Do I play a very crucial part in the police department? Yes.
Moonlight Patriot said, what a bunch of snitches.
I am a records clerk
Snitches get stitches.
for the police department. And is it important? I like to think so.
Garrett said, no, it was the Cokes. The cookies were the payment, but I'll never tell.
Oh, yeah, he's had all of them.
Jeffrey said, your mom has an odd 21.
I am a last responder.
Savivi had the Concept 22. What? What?
Huh?
Savivi did the odd 22. Oh, okay. Savivi did an odd 22. This is the Concept odd 21. I don't know where that naming comes from.
I feel like you've just thrown
pretty
a lot
cool
of
looking.
22s and 21s out.
21, 22. Here's an odd looking knife. This is the Rafe. Oh, wait a minute. Where's... Oh, this is one I haven't shown yet. So here's the Rafe. Okay, this is a premium knife from Concept.
Mm-hmm.
And then here, Concept, their lower brand, not lesser, but more budget brand is...
Am I supposed to be listening?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you know how
Start over?
you know how there's We Knife?
Yeah.
Who is the big company
Yeah.
that has Savivi and Concept?
Yes.
No, Savivi and Syncut.
Yes. I know what you meant.
Concept has Tenable. That's their next one down.
Why did I just think about an octopus when you said
I
that?
don't know. So this, this is a Concept knife. It has premium materials. It's primo. It's like We, right? So this is a Concept knife.
Like we.
It's like We. So Concept has a budget brand, Tenable, which has this one, which I really like, is the Tenable Raphael.
Is it purple?
It is purple and black. Let me see if I can get it in there.
It is a little chunky for my taste.
Yeah, it is a chunky blade, but it's a lot of blade. I like slicey blades like this.
Milan Lane says, am I supposed to be listening? Sometimes I never know if I'm supposed to be listening or if he's talking to you guys. 9 times out of 10, I don't listen.
A little bit of both.
Don't tell him.
Got a bomber too.
Bomber. Bomba Ramba. Ramba Bomba.
Rob Rutledge said, I'm only seeing 11 speed holes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Garrett says, Mrs. Beez, you may not be a first responder, but you're definitely a first contactor, and that is more important. I deal with
Mrs. B sees it all.
everyone.
She sees all the reports. She sees more than the cops do because she sees all the reports, all the videos, all the dirt.
All of it.
All
And I deal
of
with
it.
every single person. Happy, sad, angry.
And Mrs. B's has top security clearance.
Yeah.
Crispy said, what was the smaller knife? The smaller knife is the Concept Rafe, R-A-F-E.
There's a hair on it. I like that purple.
It is a nice purple. Crazy K would like that purple.
Got it. They love my wordy reports. I don't mind wordy reports. What gets me though is like when it's in all caps. For some reason that really hurts my eyes and makes them cross.
We were talking earlier that last week where somebody was saying how it's almost harder to read all caps.
It is.
Because it's all like
It's in your face, and I also feel like the person is really trying to tell you the report.
when someone is writing in all caps, it's because they're too lazy to use the shift button. They don't want to have to do the shift button. That's why they're doing it.
You know what's funny? I don't use the shift button. I use caps lock. Yeah.
You double tap?
Tell me how that one works.
The only time I use cap locks, the only time I use the caps lock button is if I'm typing an acronym, or what do you call that, where it's big letters that stand for things? Is that an acronym?
Sure.
No. What is it when in like MCM or something like that?
Abbreviation. Anonymous.
What is it when you have the letters that are the first letters of something? I'm trying to think of, is it an acronym?
Abbreviation.
Abbreviation?
I don't know.
I don't think it's abbreviation.
I don't know, but everybody knows.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Initials?
Anagram? No, acronym. Yeah, acronyms.
Merry Christmas, Betty Davis.
That's what I was looking for.
Didn't I say acronym?
Acronym. Oh yeah. Let's get a hashtag going.
Your mom.
Because I got to do a couple of giveaways. So we'll get a hashtag going in the back.
You know what?
Or I could do one.
You know what?
You know what?
You're very aggressive right now. I don't like it.
Well, acronym.
Oh no, somebody found an orange and white cat. Also, guess what I did before coming downstairs?
Synonym or cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Synonym.
Cinnamon. Guess what I did before coming down?
What?
I started the return process on that gift I didn't want.
Oh, nice.
Are you proud?
Yep.
I have to take it to Kohl's tomorrow. So maybe after family get together, we can drop it off.
Yep. Gary said, "Did you hit the like button?"
Question: does anyone else, instead of using the shift button, use the caps lock to do like capitals? I mean, is it just me? I feel like it's easier to hit caps lock than it is to hit shift sometimes. But I got wonky fingers, so it's all right. What am I doing?
Finding a hashtag.
Your mom's a hashtag. If your mom doesn't watch the lives, I would show them what I got your mom.
You're fine. I'm stuck in a hole.
That's what she said. You and I. So, seeing that, struggling. I lost train of thought. My wheel is slow. Too many tabs.
Too many tabs open.
Too many tabs.
What's up, Richard Myers? Been a member for 7 months with a super chat.
Got it.
He said, "Thanks for the entertaining and informative 7 months." Thank you, Richard.
So, my coworker is not going to be there next week at work. My boss is taking a few days off because apparently he hoarded his personal days and has to use them before the end is up.
Oh.
So, I am on my own on Friday. So, obviously, Monday, normal day of work. My boss isn't there. Tuesday, Wednesday, we're off. Thursday, it's me and my boss because he's coming back to help me on a super Thursday. And then Friday, he's off again. So he reminded me this before I left. So what did I start singing?
What?
All by myself.
So.
Yep. Because, Friday I'm going to be there by myself.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Dog one said, "I have 411 open tabs."
I mean, it's really hard when you got a lot of tabs open. Then the blue circle of death starts happening. And then
Gareth said, "Use Grinch." Oh, yeah. Maybe we could do Christmas something. Mallory said, "Demonetized."
Why?
Zizzle. We were singing.
Your mom's
Ginger Fisher said, "I like changing font with caps lock. Using the caps lock like that is akin to being a sociopath."
Hey, look at me go.
Robert P. Well, okay, Smarty Pants. Thanks for the info. Caleb said.
Who's Smarty Pants?
Smarty Pants. Mallory said, "Why not Mallory Savivi Beez?" Splitting Slices said that Zizzle looks suspiciously like an Elementum. It's like an Elementum went on a diet. That's the way to look at it. There's not a ton of difference. Yeah, it's basically they just slimmed down the Elementum a little bit. Let's see if I can get them pivot to pivot. Why is the screen so dark?
I don't know.
Are you coming up with the hashtag, Mrs. Beez?
I'm looking, sir. I don't get distracted like you do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a slender version.
How many words am I going to have to pick out tonight?
I don't know. Maybe a couple. I got to
Mm.
remember that I got giveaway stuff to do. It's Christmas. Scotty Hoffy, Mr. Hoffman with the $10 hair super chat. Thank you very much. He said it's not called the axial caps. What? It's not called the axial caps lock. It's not called the axial caps lock.
Stacey says, "Do you mean we're gonna have a giveaway hashtag before 10 p.m. to midnight?"
It's already 11:45.
All right.
It's a semiglutide knife. What? Semiglutide knife.
There's your first one.
All right, you read or talk to the chats while I get this set up.
Sir,
Talking out loud.
you're a little bossy tonight.
Well,
Is he bossy
I'm trying to make sure I stay on track. And by doing that, I got to say it out loud.
I'm just gonna say your sound. Mainly because the chat's not moving. Elio here says hello. Hello. How are you? Jacob says that's cool. Your wife participates.
Absolutely. I have a knife wife. I have a nice wife, a knife wife.
That's a lot of words. Terry says Merry Christmas to everyone from Southern Indiana.
Merry Christmas, Terry.
Hi, Mike. Mike says, hi, Mrs. Beez. Nice little treats you made. Thank you. Try my
hashtag last week was diamonds are forever because we were talking about diamond sharpening stones.
Oh, were we?
Mm-hmm.
Where was I?
You were in bed.
I was in bed.
You had the creeping crud.
I did. Better a knife wife than a wife knife. What?
What?
Did I read that correctly? Better a knife wife than a wife knife. Wow, say that 5 times fast. Did I miss pizza check?
Why didn't the puppy come down? Oh yeah, do it. Pizza check,
I
Mrs.
thought
Beez.
that was very peculiar. Maybe he's just exhausted. Well, if you don't eat cake at your desk, you wouldn't have it in your keyboard. Do we get a Christmas tree if we win? Yes, cat included.
Got cake on the keyboard.
BFE says Mrs. B sounded like Lauren Bacall last live. I don't know who Lauren Bacall is, and I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it, because otherwise that wouldn't be fun. Pizza check. We got 2 larges because we figured we're gonna want snackies after parties that we're attending. Wow, I have a thing on my forehead and it really itches. Anywho, so we got 2 larges, half cheese, half pepperoni. So that was 1. Extra
Stop it.
cheese always.
Stop.
The second pizza was
Quit it.
half sausage, half black olive, and meatball. Nope. You got to do the halves so that way you get more options of pizzas. That's what I'm saying. Kevin says rainy day / night here, so I made pot roast in the slow cooker. Oh, that sounds so good. There is nothing better than a good crock pot smell, because we did a luncheon at work today for Christmas and there were so many crock pots going. Oh, it was so good.
Bunch of food come in.
Oh yeah, it was the most food and the most people that have ever attended. It was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm glad to hear that. It seemed like 1 or 2 years ago you said it was not that great.
The first year I went, it was a dud, mainly because it was my first year.
And you're the one that started it.
Huh?
You're the one that started it.
Not the luncheon.
Oh.
And then last year was a little better. And then this year I'm like, there's so many people. Mrs. B's, the movie Casablanca. Have you ever seen that? I've never seen that. I don't know what it is. So today we had crock pot mac and cheese, crock pot meatballs, crock pot ham. So good. What else was in a crock pot? Chicken buffalo dip. I didn't have any of that. And then we had, it was a apple crisp in a crock pot. Oh, it was so good. Had my teeth extracted fit dentures. I had mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes sound delicious. I also, bro, you had a piece right here.
I know.
I went to the dentist on, what day did I go?
Yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
Yep.
Wow, I went to the dentist yesterday. Clean bill of teeth.
Clean bill of teeth.
Also, not that anyone really cares, I'm going to show you my nails and all my hangnails included.
It's a nail check.
Wow, what is my pinky doing? Come on, pinky, participate.
Look at Mrs. B's festive fingernails.
So there's this hand.
And she does them herself.
That is my left hand. Here is my right hand, because apparently, ooh, look at those hangnails. That's my right hand. That's gross.
Here.
Sorry, y'all.
Quick fix.
No, it's okay.
Literally, look how this, don't rip them off.
Them.
Here.
I don't want to.
You will be like, oh my gosh.
I'm okay. They're not bothering me right now. No, I don't want to touch it.
Come on,
No.
please.
No,
Look how sharp,
No.
look how precise they are.
it's not happening.
See how precise they are? That's
No.
what these are for.
Sir, you have a show to attend.
Please?
No,
Please?
No.
Come on.
No.
That's what they're for.
You super glued mints to your finger. I did. So that way during the day when I get hungry, I just.
Yep.
No.
That's literally what they're for.
Look what I could do.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a hashtag. I'm gonna put a hashtag up on the screen. We're gonna do more than one giveaway. This first giveaway will be international. I'll pay up to $20 shipping. You're responsible for anything over the $20.
Thanks, Barbie. Did I sound like Stuart? Why do you sound like Stuart from my TV? Did I say something like Stuart?
Yeah, you were like, no.
I don't know. It happens often. My friends and I joke that I'm Stuart all the time. He's who I should go as Halloween next year.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ideas. Sorry for interrupting.
So this hashtag, only enter it one time. If you enter the hashtag more than once, you'll be disqualified. No multiple accounts. We have a giant list of multiple accounts. If you are found to be someone that uses multiple accounts and giveaways, and you're using one of those multiple accounts and not the main one you chat with, you will be disqualified. If it's international and it's over $20, you will be responsible for paying that. And when I drop it off to UPS, I'm no longer responsible for that package. If it gets sent back or something, or it gets caught at customs and you have to pay more, that's your responsibility. So that's the thing that comes with international giveaways. I'm going to put this hashtag up and only enter once. Then we'll figure out what I'm giving away on this first giveaway. What?
Nothing. You'll watch it back. You'll get it. Malcolm Holt, Mrs. Beez is on Red Bull tonight.
She's been on
I
something.
have been on high alert all day. I don't know what it is. I have not had coffee for a week. I don't know if I'm like feeling 100% better tonight, but I think I scared some of my colleagues today because I was acting so goofy. They're like, what is with you? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just excited. It's Friday. We had a lunch carry-in with all delicious foods. I get to hang out with you guys. But yeah, I don't know. I'm extra zesty. Sorry. I'll try to tone it down.
Mrs. Beez is zesty.
Does anyone know what this word means? Yes, the FB got it. An old Northern English word for a huge ball of snow made by rolling. Oh, where'd it go? Made by rolling a smaller snowball through a snowfield. You're welcome.
Oh, like the bottom part of a snowman?
It could be, or a really giant snowball.
Huh. I'll be darned. It pays to enrich your word power.
You're welcome. Fun Facts Fridays. I guarantee you he went back up there to eat more cake. How much you want to bet? He's going to come down with another piece. What you doing up there? Did you get more cake?
No.
Oh, I lied.
All right. Let me see what we're going to give away on this first giveaway. I have. Oh.
Ew.
Ooh.
I feel like a giant snowball should be called a snowdler. I can't say that. Say this word. Snowdler. Snowdler.
Smolder. Snolder.
Oh, for snow and boulder.
Snolder.
I get it.
That's kind of hard to say. I had to really
like,
think about that.
Like I said, I also thought about it and I couldn't say
Snolder.
it.
Kind of like
It's
smolder.
Almost always used to describe the first ball for the snowman.
Huh.
Here's a question. Well, second question. Justin Time says, is Mrs. Beez's tree hat in the giveaway? The one I'm wearing? I mean, I guess it could be.
No, you can't give that hat away.
Okay.
That hat's a tradition.
I wore, you know what's fun? I did not wear this to work today because I'm like, it's not Christmas. I'll wear it on Monday. So I go in and Dispatch has reindeer antlers that were very cute. And one of the girls didn't show up, so they had an extra pair, and they asked me if I wanted to wear it, and I said yes.
Well, how about that?
But you know what? It had bells on it. You don't realize how much your head moves in a day until you're wearing bells on your head, and it's like ding, 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 ding. Moonlight Patriot says, creepy much? No. I don't know who you call creepy, but it's not us. I want one of you. I want one of your Christmas tree treats. Well, if they would travel well, I would send you one.
They'd probably be goopy by the time they showed up after they're getting hot and cold and hot and cold.
Ooh. Or the delivery person would smell it in the truck and be like, I smell snacks.
Oh, yeah. I'm laying, while you guys are talking with Mrs. Beez, I'm laying out all the swag that's in this giveaway. And the next giveaway is going to have an equal amount of swag. I don't know if I have another swag pack.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. We have not watched that movie yet.
I don't know if...
Thanks, Pam. I think I got it at Joanne Fabrics. It was supposed to have a bell or a ball at the end of it, but I lost it. I think I lost it last year or the year before. Yeah, it had something glued to the tip. And yes, I know what everyone just said in their head. What he just said out loud. Top Dog says, love the swag. Oh, did we ever send Top Dog swag?
No. We have a ton of stuff to mail out. Maybe I can get my wife to help me.
Wrote it down on the notes last week. Oh, wow, nice swag. Just in time. Yep.
Just the tip. I have a lot of stuff to mail out, and I'm hoping I'll be able to do that during.
Hey, do we have any fun Band-Aids?
Yeah.
Or do we lose them all? I meant like not lose them all, but do I need to buy more? More. Doo-doo. I would like to run to Joanne Fabrics tomorrow. Do we have time for that?
I don't know how much time you think we have on either side of the Christmas thing. We need to plan it out.
Well, we're only going to be there for an hour or two.
Aren't we usually there longer than that?
No, because the whole family won't be there.
No.
I just need to go pick up some thicker sewing needles.
And I need to, at some point, I need to make sure I get some editing, the ones that I did today, to last me, so I won't have to, like, on Christmas Eve. And
well, I'm getting up. I have a Kroger run. I love how we're just talking about random household things right now. Sorry, guys. I have a Kroger run pickup tomorrow at 9. So I'll be getting up early. I got to get stuff for my cheesecake because I'm making 3. I am really excited. I love eggnog. Eggnog is my jam. And I love creme brulee. Also my jam. So what do you get when you take cheesecake or creme brulee and eggnog? You get a eggnog creme brulee. That is a cheesecake I'm making. Very excited. And I'm also making a s'mores cheesecake. And what was the other one I'm making?
I don't know.
Oh, a maple bacon. Just saying. I like to make 3. I go big or go home for Christmas, apparently. Dwayne K says, Beez and Mrs. Beez. You guys need to watch A Christmas Story. I triple dog dare you. I have never seen that in my life.
You haven't?
No, I've never seen Christmas Story.
We're putting one of these little dudes in there.
Pooping.
Pooping.
Confused pooping.
We're putting him on there. Or surprise pooping. Ooh, that was a big one.
Abigail, I agree.
Stacy Bolster Blade sticker.
I kept seeing recipes for banana pudding cheesecake, and I really want to try it, but I try to go with what the family would like.
Splitting Slices sticker. Go and subscribe to Splitting Slices and Ken Faulkner and Aries EDC and BEDC.
Splitting Slices says, please send to Splitting Slices, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Hey, Splitting Slices, I have some really cool Splitting Slices stickers. Would you like one?
Does he poop invisible poop? Actually, it
might.
glows in the dark.
Glow in the dark duty.
Richard says, maple bacon cheesecake. You have my attention.
Ooh, I have a OCD for EDC patch here.
And FK20, Mrs. B is going to give me diabetes. Can I come over? Absolutely.
Diabetes.
I wonder what bacon eggnog would taste like.
Bacon eggnog. A
Well-
Magpul sticker.
I guess you could eat a piece of bacon and then immediately take a sip of eggnog and you would get the flavor. Or what if you soak your bacon? Oh, I just thought of raw bacon and eggnog. That sounds gross.
EDC roundtable sticker.
Are they on vacation?
Lancelot Leather's on vacation.
Okay, I saw something that says like closed, and I'm like, no.
I know.
I was like, oh no.
That was a teaser from Lancelot. I was like, closed? What? Oh, okay, for vacation. Okay. This is a Band-Aid. It is a donut Band-Aid.
You could do that. Crumble up some bacon bits and put it on top of your eggnog.
Here's a BEDC sticker. I was trying to find my Mad Yako stickers. And we have an Addicted to Blades sticker. Addicted to Blades. Follow him on Instagram and YouTube. If you go to Instagram, he is always using like a katana sword or swords and stuff to cut things. Very interesting. Addicted to Blades.
Question.
And then we have a little tiny baby bee here. Little tiny baby bee.
Have I tried Puerto Rican eggnog? I have not. Where can we get Puerto Rican eggnog?
I have no idea. Maybe
Google or
that place down in Cincinnati that has all the stuff.
Go there with the porta potties. I still have the original pizza Band-Aid. It's my man. You know, one of these days it's gonna be a necessity, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, I got a pizza Band-Aid."
Oh yeah.
Eggnog is drinkable coleslaw. Don't even say that. That is a shame to eggnog because I do not like coleslaw. I think it tastes like garbage.
Here is a wee knife keychain and pry bar. It's a very cool little pry bar. I like it. It's lightweight. So keychain and a pry bar attached. So that's some cool swag.
You gotta. That was me hitting the bell, just so you know.
And Brian Kerr's been a member for 20 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, so someone lost at the company Christmas party tonight, and it may or may not be my wife.
Lost how? What did we lose?
What did they lose at the Christmas party? A contest?
Oh, or did you physically lose her?
Or yeah, did you lose your wife? Like you don't know where she is now?
Who said that? Who said what? That coleslaw tastes like garbage? Me. I said that. Boiled custard. That sounds very bad. In water? Or is it just hot custard? What?
And then I also have a pin here. It's Coca-Cola wood. And this was made by PNW Fun Stuff. He used to hang out at the Hive. I haven't seen him in a while. If you see PNW Fun Stuff, tell him Beez said hi. This is homemade and handcrafted and what do you call it? Whittled, if you will. Hand carved by PNW Fun Stuff, and it's made out of Coca-Cola wood.
That's rough. You probably should get her some
Comes
Gatorade.
complete with dog hair.
Pedialyte? Aspirin for sure.
Aspirin
Brian
for
says
sure?
She's in the bathroom as we speak, not feeling so hot on her part.
Oh.
Justin Time says, oh, the Harry Potter pen I want. Okay, Harry Potter, speaking of.
Harry Plopper.
Who in here has seen Harry Potter and read Harry Potter? Which is better? I have seen it. I have not read it, but I've been told I need to read it. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Okay. Mrs. Beez, if you like eggnog, Old Smoky Moonshine makes some shine nog. That's amazing. That sounds pretty good. My favorite eggnog is the Southern Comfort brand. Never put any alcohol in it. Me, read it. Books are better by far. I heard it has more details, more facts. That's not the right word. Book's too big. Me too stupid.
We're gonna put some fries. This is from Mrs.
French
Beez.
fries?
We're gonna put some French fries in this
Ice
giveaway.
cream and cake. French fries. Read the books. Maybe that's what I'll do the beginning of the year, because I have half a book that I need to finish by the end of the year, and I would officially have read. Do you want to guess how many books I've read this year?
How many books have you read in 2024?
Take a guess.
22.
Really? I have read. Top Talk says I like fries. Is that French fry bread? Bead? French fried bead? It's an eraser. Okay, we got a 200. 174, 104. 3. I'm at 40. 19. Oh, Philip says I'm at 40. 19. I have read. Are you ready?
Yep.
135 books this year.
Holy cow.
If I finish this one that I am half done with, it'll be 136 books.
136
Isn't that
books.
impressive?
That is very impressive. It pays to enrich your word power.
I feel like my
Do you feel smarter?
No. Do I sound smarter? Mrs. Beez, listen to the Harry Potter audiobook with Jim Dale as a narrator. Okay. I've been getting into audiobooks.
All right.
Acceptable.
For this giveaway, Mrs. Beez is going to pick.
Very impressive.
Mrs. Beez is going to pick a
Packrat says Mrs. Beez isn't a bee. She's a worm. A bookworm.
a bookworm. Mrs. Beez is picking a ping pong ball.
Is my ping pong ball still in here that I wanted last week?
I think so.
Or the last time I did this?
So we'll see what is going into this here giveaway that I'm putting together live.
Renee Ramon says legit reading or audiobooks too. So I'm gonna say 4 of those are probably audiobooks. The rest of those are legit reading.
They're all reading.
I got it.
Oh, she got it.
I got it.
This is the one that she was hoping to. Last week, somebody won 2 very nice Olights. And
Yeah.
someone's about to win something very nice. Oh my goodness. And I am going to open it just so you can see what's in it.
Dang. BFE says my phone Kindle app says I have a 334 week reading streak with a 462-day reading streak. That's impressive. That is, I like it. Okay.
So look which one she picked.
The number is
6.
6. If it would focus. There we go. And it also says dun, 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 dun,
Christmas pack.
Actually, that's perfect. Look at me go.
It's a Christmas special, and it says Christmas pack. So look at this,
Do
folks.
they get to keep the ball?
Yes,
Does it glow in the dark?
they get to keep the ball,
Does it glow in the dark?
and it doesn't glow.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't,
How do you know?
because I can tell by the plastic, by what it looks like.
Don't burst my bubble.
Sorry, it might.
You already ruined it.
It could. Let me put an Olight on the other side. Here, I'll put this arc feld on max.
I'm
And
not trying to.
Now, yeah, look, it glows very brightly. It does glow. See?
You're rude.
Wouldn't it be something if it did?
I think it does.
It does. It's very. Could you imagine if there was glow stuff that glowed that bright? Look at this. Look on the screen.
I think that'd be fun.
That would be freaking amazing.
Garrett says you can open my OLAB box. I give you permission. Also, Jonathan says we need some bogey. I don't know if Bogachogi is going to come down tonight. He is
Well, he came down and then he went back up.
exhausted.
He's hanging out with Big Guy. So we have here an Olight gift pack for Christmas. Whoever wins this giveaway is going to be getting this Olight gift pack.
Milan Labe says, oh, Lordy, well, I know I ain't winning now. Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah, I want to open and show everyone what someone is winning. I'm not going to like unbox everything, but they are going to see what's in this gift bag. And I haven't even shown a knife yet. This is giveaway. This is giveaway, the first giveaway. We have enough time. See, I started early tonight. Aren't you proud of me, Stacy? So, oh wow, look at this.
More cookies.
I might have to keep this for myself. Look at this, folks.
Ooh,
How's that for
and a
some
coin?
Mr. Fancy Pants? A little bit of Olight Fancy Pants going on. You get the Olight O-Clip Pro.
That is hilarious. Packrat says Mrs. Beez, no, don't lick it. Which is funny because in my mind, I was just about to say, if you want, he'll lick your flashlights for you. Mrs. Beez, do you use a Kindle for some of those books? Yeah. So I think probably 65% of those were Kindle. I'm just now getting back into my paper book era. I don't know why I said it like that, like a weirdo.
An Arcfeld Pro and an O-Clip Pro are in this pack, along with a very nice looking, it looks like a reindeer on a golden coin.
Experience Persistent says, oh, wow, that would make a great gift for your mod.
Wow, look at that.
Sorry, I just drank some Gatorade and it's kind of sour.
Look at that fanciness.
Watch City Knife says, oh, my green is my favorite color.
How about that? So that is exciting. That is very cool. So here we have an whole cornucopia of swaggage, including a pry bar. So you have swag, keychain, pry bar, patches, extra swag.
Rebel Rouser says, hello, everyone. I am late.
2 flashlights, 2 Olights.
2.
And a pin. So you have everything EDC going on so far except a knife in this right here.
Yeah.
Pry bar, stickers.
I have the Libby app as well.
So on top of this, what do I have over here that I can add to this here gall?
I just got a library card. Was it last year? Or was it the year before I got a library card?
Might have been the year before.
I think I've had my library card for 2 years. I mean, it's silly how close my work is to the library for me not to do the library. You know?
So we have the last of the Civivis.
Am I supposed to be making notes?
Oh yeah, you're gonna need a note. This is giveaway number 1 from tonight.
Yeah, you're gonna need a note.
So this is the last Civivi that I have in a box to give away. So we're
Knife Wife won last week?
Knife Wife won last week.
Get it.
Yeah.
Anywho, distractions.
So let's see what this Civivi is. Or as Shabazz would say, Civivi. Hey everybody, Nick here.
Just in Time says, I got my lucky underwear on. Haven't washed them since 1972.
Oh boy.
Is it just the band left?
A little crusty. We have here a brand new Civivi Cubit in royal blue. So you're going to have, whoever wins this is going to win everything you need for EDC.
I just read a few of Frida McFadden's books. I want to say I read like 3 or 4 of them in a row. They're pretty good.
Wow, the action on this Cubit is really nice. I like how the blade retention, it doesn't bounce. It just comes down and stays. That's pretty nice. And oh, this
Knife Wife says, Mrs. B's ice cream so loud I thought I would wake you up. I thought I heard that, but I wasn't really sure, so I just kind of rolled back over and went to sleep. Congrats on the win last week. What's today's date? The 20th.
Yeah, and if she's lucky, she'll get it by what's the 14th of February? What's that called?
Valentine's
She'll get
Day?
it by Valentine's Day. Look at there. There's a Civivi Cubit. This thing has really good action. I like how that stays in and doesn't bounce. I don't care for button locks when they bounce, when they go doing and bounce.
Can I see that?
It has a can opener on the top of the blade.
I like that.
Happy birthday, Knife Wife.
I like that blue. Huh?
She said, can I get it by my birthday? I don't know. We'll see.
You'll probably get it before then.
Yeah. Next week I have 5 days off. So
Must be nice.
My plans are to get all the giveaway stuff put together and mailed out. Timony said that's a great knife. It's about $70.
Kevin says, Mrs. Beez, have you read any Kim Harrison yet? I have not. What genre? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll make a note of it.
Dwayne K said the new Wee Banter and blue aluminum scales and crossbar lock is awesome too, Beez. I want the new Banter with the crossbar lock.
Harrison.
I am a completely changed person when it comes to crossbar locks. When I first got into EDC, I did not care for them, and now I love them.
Note has been noted.
So Civivi Cubit.
BK says, Knife Wife, you'll get it by one of your birthdays. Oh, what am I writing? Qubit?
Qubit. Savivi Qubit. And Olight gift box. That's all we need to write down as far as the stuff. Because it'll all be in the same bag. And I'm going to go here. I have a supply of 3-gallon Ziploc bags.
Speaking of 3-gallon, we need just regular gallon baggies.
Not for my giveaways.
No, I'm just saying like for home life.
Oh, we have them. We have them.
Another box?
No.
Oh, is there more in the box than what I thought?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm buying by the 100.
No.
My giveaways are so large, I have to use these 3-gallon bags to put them in to keep them together.
Chef Rocky says, FYI, Jolene is my baby cakes, aka wifey. Hey girl, hey. Are you allowed to enter more than once? Maybe with an alternate account?
No alternate accounts. You will be disqualified.
Ew. Will it work if I didn't type the hashtag?
No, you got to do it with the hashtag. Yeah, alternate accounts are a no-no. We used to allow it. We do not anymore because people were abusing it. So now we have a list of people that use alternate hashtags. We have your addresses. We cross-reference. And if you do it, you'll be disqualified. Only enter with what you use in the normal chat. We don't want cheaters.
Comparison.
Cody said, Rebel, that jack is my dream knife, but can't get it into Canada. What you need is a proxy. If you live somewhere like Canada, you need a proxy. Let me give you a full screen so you can see.
I noted that.
All Kevin, the stuff.
That sounds like a good read.
So here's giveaway number 1. Abigail said no pumpkin eaters. Top Dog said refresh. Thank you, Top Dog.
Big Ziploc energy.
Yep, big Ziploc energy. Okay, I'm going to draw this one. And the nice thing is that if you entered in this one, when I do the next giveaway, you'll still be entered. Because that way we don't have to go through 7,000 hashtags again.
Caleb says, laying the little guy down, still listening, won't be typing much unless I hear my name. Just don't scream if you hear your name.
Dale Lane said, what is a proxy in relation to sending stuff? I know there's some folks that live in Canada that they can't order things. So they'll have someone in the US order it. Or they'll order it and then they'll send it to the person in Canada. There's always a chance that it gets stopped, but like if it's a folding knife, sometimes if you tighten down the pivot to where it doesn't act like a locking knife. But I've sent things to Canada. I've sent several knives to Canada, did nothing to them, and they all made them to their destination. So
can you just disassemble the whole thing and put it in a box?
Yeah, you could disassemble it too. Gareth said, if you use multi-ACC, then you will get
multiple accounts, then you'll get coal from Beez.
Stacy said, I've sent many to Canada and you have to take them apart and send them in 2 separate boxes. Yeah, that's what I think most people have done. I have not, and I've been lucky that way. But, oh yeah, Canadian mail was on strike.
Really?
Yeah, the U.S. mail would not deliver to Canada. So you'd probably have to use UPS. Yeah. Richard Meyer said, I'll be anyone's proxy. Send me all your knives and I'll send it to you. Wink, wink.
No, the strike is off now, Cody C says.
Okay.
That'd be frustrating, especially right around the holidays.
Yeah. All right, let's see who's going to win this first here giveaway. Ready, set, go.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, it's a big one. Who's going to win all this cool stuff? The winner is Ryan F.
Woo!
Whoop, whoop. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and congratulations, Ryan F. Ryan, are you in the chat? That's the important thing. You have to still be here.
Your name does not get written down
Ryan
until...
F. Are you picking your draw up off the floor? People are hoping Ryan F isn't in here so they get a shot.
My nose is stuffy.
Ryan F, are you here? Did you walk outside? I'm not seeing anything yet from Ryan F. Ryan F, let us know if you're in here, bro. I mean, he probably is. It hasn't been more than about 15 minutes since I started this. So we got to give...
Valid.
He could be just a couple of minutes behind in the chat and not even know he won yet.
Valid. Or he could be on a phone call. Or pooping.
He could be pooping.
Brian F says, boy, I got excited for a second.
I saw your name pop up. I
So
saw a lot of
close.
regulars' names pop up. I did. Ryan F, are you in here? Top Dog said refresh 50 times.
He's taggable.
Yeah, he's taggable. So that's why we tell people to refresh. Somebody type in there, Ryan F, are you here?
A couple people have.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he didn't refresh.
Yeah, because
maybe
he could be watching, he could be listening to what we were talking about an hour ago.
Come on.
Ginger Fisher said the bees drought continues. I'm going to tag him.
There will be a time. I feel like I'm in near like your area.
No. Only when I need to type. At Ryan F. What am I doing?
It says here.
There, see, Ryan F, you have about a 3-minute delay. Refresh your feed, dude. Congratulations, Ryan. This is what... Whoop, whoop. So, Ryan, here's your instructions. Send me an email. Send an email to beezblades@gmail.com. In that email, send a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I know it's you. And also put Ryan F in the subject line and giveaway. That way, it's easy for me to find. And also put your mailing info, and I'll mail it to you.
He said, sorry, chat wasn't working.
Ah, well, I'm glad you caught up, dude. Congratulations. You want all that cool stuff. But make sure you send that email, and don't expect an email right away from me. I don't get to check it every day. Some people get worried as heck, and I understand why. If I don't answer them right back and say, yes, I got your email, because it's hard for me to keep up. But congratulations, man, on the first giveaway tonight. Winner.
Will you need a sticky note?
Yes, we'll need a sticky note.
Do we have solid stickies? Or are we out of those?
I use the big ones on these. So let me put all this.
You got notes on all of these. All of
you can use that one that says "We Navo." It's under the screen.
Okay.
I put the "We Navo" over there on the black thing, somewhere where it'll stay out in sight.
I'm just gonna stick it right where I picked this pack up.
All right.
Is that okay?
Actually, I'll end up I want that somewhere where I'm going to see it.
Okay.
Because I always forget. I carry the "We Navo" all the time, and I can never remember the name of it. So I need to say Navo, 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 Navo.
Okay.
Navo.
Okay.
I had to say it 14 times.
You didn't have to.
I can't remember a name unless I say it 14
I mean,
times. We Navo.
You can do it.
I'm sick of not knowing that knife.
In your own time.
Too late.
Not when there are 300 people.
Hey, they thought that there was a glitch in the chat earlier.
Did you know that Ryan F has been following forever and he's a first-time winner?
Hey, first-time winner.
Congrats. We like
Isn't that exciting?
Winners. Here's your sticky. Sticky, 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 sticky. And the plot thickens. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's smart to put it in the bag.
Oh, wait, it didn't come off.
When did you learn that one?
Yeah, it only takes 3.5 years to learn new ways of not having sticky notes fall off of things. So there's your, that's a good, gosh, that's a good 4 pounds.
Kevin says Beez has gone dubstep.
Yeah, earlier tonight, I was pulling Kizers out of the box, telling them that Kizer is not doing their live stream next month. They do a live stream when they go over all of their new knives.
Yeah.
The Kizer live stream is going to be here on beezblades
What?
with all the new knives, all the versions, all the new models.
Ah,
January 3rd, 2025, Kizer at the
sounds
Hive.
weird. Tom Williams says, Ryan F., did you know it would be your lucky day today? Did you know this would be your lucky day? Sorry, I'm adding words.
So I'm going to put together this other
Let's
one
see a
here.
good view of that sweater, Beez. Ryan F. says, you all rock. Such an awesome community here.
Because everybody needs a penguin, right? Look, I got penguins. Look at this. Let's see this one right here. I did it earlier.
What are you doing?
Wait, which one is it? The one that this one.
What are we doing?
Turning the brightness up first.
I know, but like,
look, this penguin is looking at a penguin.
Oh, he's cross-eyed.
He's cross-eyed, like,
oh my.
It's right under his nose. He's looking at the penguin. And this penguin has antlers. So
Stacey?
I am now putting together the big giveaway.
Great. Stacy says, Beez, please send the link list really early for that live stream, please.
Really early?
Yeah, for the Kizer one.
Oh.
And all of the knives and all of the stuff and all of the things.
Well, the link will be easy. It'll be the Kizer new arrivals, but it'll be with all the links.
Someone would like to know, Pumpkin Pie would like to know, have you named them? I'm assuming we're talking about the penguins on your shirt.
Talking about what?
The penguins. Have you named your penguins on your sweater?
No, I haven't.
You know, I was halfway through my day and I was like, you know what? I think these are the penguins from Happy Feet. Just saying. And then I did a Happy Feet dance. Experience Precision says, man, thought the first was a huge giveaway. Imagine the next. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know how to use your computer. Major Pal has been a member for 11 months.
With a super chat.
With a super chat.
You got to put him up on the screen and give him a ding ding?
I don't know how. And then it says, maybe tonight will be my first win ever. Let's go. Stop telling me what to do.
You said you didn't know how.
I know, I was kidding.
Major Pal with a super chat.
With a super chat.
He's super chatty.
Super chatty, yo.
Super chat. Super chat.
Oh, I was mouthing it and you stopped. DK Knives and Tools has been a member for 19 months.
With a super chat.
Super chat. And says, late to the hive tonight. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. What do you do when you got two of them?
Then you put the new one up.
But what about the old one? 19 months. What did you bake, Mrs. Beez? I will show you. So I was, for some reason, bequested came into my mind. I don't know why. Is that the right word? Bequested?
Bequested?
Told?
No.
No? It sounds good. I was told that I have to take a dessert to my family's Christmas party tomorrow. So I made these little bad boys. Dun, 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 dun. I'm hoping they're good. It's the first time I've ever made them. I did buy, sorry, I don't know if that was in view. I did buy Terry T-Rex.
What's up, Terry?
I didn't buy Terry T-Rex, but I did buy brownie mix just in case it's not good. So we'll have that on standby. You know. Sing super chat to the Sports Center theme song. You know the Sports Center theme song?
I'd have to hear it. I don't remember.
Is that the doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo? Is that Sports Center?
I don't know.
I don't think that was Sports Center. I mean, Beez did eat all of the cake pops I brought down, so Can't go
know
wrong
what
with
you're talking about.
brownies. That's what I'm saying. You know, they're a staple. They're delicious. Maybe not everyone likes the option I bring. Don and Chris L says yes. Do 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 do. You're giving away my favorite girl.
You're what?
Nothing. I'll wait to say it.
You want me to mute?
No.
So I don't give it away?
No. It's just one of my favorites.
No.
That's all. What? Super chat.
All right. So
Super chat.
this giveaway is US only. Sorry for our international folks, but this particular almost every single giveaway I've done for months has been international. This particular one is US only because of what is in the giveaway. I don't want to take any chances of having to try to send it internationally. If you're international and you have a proxy or something, we may try, but this is 99.9%. This is going to be US only. I'm sorry.
Terry T-Rex says, just getting ready to hit the sack, have an early morning run to get done before I get home for Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas, sir, and I hope you have a wonderful slumber. Also, where'd that message go? Ew, you can make coleslaw cookies? Absolutely not. Where was it? Oh, DK Knives and Tools says Merry Christmas, Justin, Ohio. Which I know that's a person in here, but when I read it at first, I'm like, are you only telling people in Ohio Merry Christmas?
Yep, just in Ohio.
I thought it was funny. Anywho.
All right, so first of all,
do we need a new hashtag?
No, we're going to use the same hashtag. And you want to use another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that international folks, we're going to be giving away an expensive automatic out the front knife. And the odds of that making it through customs, depending on what country you live on, are sketchy.
What country you live on?
Yeah, what country you live on.
Live in?
I had someone win, and let's just put it this way. We'll do this international, but if you happen to be, if you win and you are international, depending on where you are, we may go with picking you out a different knife. So the knife will not be lost and taken by customs, because there are some countries where you cannot receive an OTF. We'll keep it international. I'll cover up to $20 shipping.
That ruins my hashtag then.
Does it?
Yeah, kind of. Because I thought it was funny.
Oh. Gareth with 14 czars. He said, thanks for getting NFK 20 over 300.
Let me find another one real quick.
David Jules been a member for 15 months with us. Super chat. He said, jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. He said, Merry Christmas, all.
No, I don't like that one.
Chef Rocky with the $20 hair super chat. He said, shout out to all the doggies and kitties out there. Bark, bark, woof, grr, meow. Brr. Good boy, good girl. Love you guys. Love you, Jolene. Thank you, Chef Rocky. The $20 hair super chat. Where did I leave my mare hairs over there? And underneath my penguin sweater, I have my Star Wars shirt. So let me show you my Star Wars shirt. This has all the Star Wars characters into a Christmas tree.
Did you tell them the debacle with that?
I could not find it before the live stream. Mrs. Beez found it for me. Look at that. It has an Imperial Walker as the trunk.
What was that? We're dropping things. We're throwing things. Oh.
I'm warm.
I'm going to take off your sweater.
Yeah, I think more too.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are they saying?
Level on up. I donate my brother and sister. What? I donate, but my brothers and sisters have to make multiple babies apiece, so I'm going to look out for my nieces and nephews. Death Star Tree Topper?
Death Star Tree Topper. Look at that.
That's a pretty cool shirt.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Terry T-Rex ordered a new J. Hoffman fixed blade today for my Christmas present to myself.
Oh, very nice.
You deserve it.
You, sir, deserve it.
All right. So I went with a normal one.
Oh, nice.
Instead of a weird one. I don't think you need that.
Richard Myers said with the $5 super chat. Or should I say super chat?
Super chat.
He said, where did you get SW shirt, Mrs. Beez? I want one.
Where did I get that? I'm going to say probably Amazon, but it's also been 3 years.
Yeah.
2 years? 3 years.
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Terry T-Rex with the $10 super chat. I was just tapping the enter button instead of tapping the bell.
He was.
I was tapping the pad, and I was like, "There's no sound."
Oh, I
thank you, Terry. The super chat with the super sticker.
Mikey Charles says, my buddy from the knife community just bought me a mini Damasteel Kizer sheepdog off Blade Bench for Christmas. I'm still in shock.
Wow, got a Mr. Fancy Pants one.
That's fantastic.
So let me start showing you some of the stuff in this here GAW. First, before we do that, I got to actually put in the hashtag.
Yeah. But I guess you could use the same word since it is international now. It's up to you though.
No, I want a new one because people have left. Not shares.
People have left and come again. Good pick. What? Good pick up. The sheepdog in all sizes is amazing.
What is it?
Oh, that word. And this is for everyone.
So only, well, hold on. All right, everyone listen. There's a lot of people in here. Some people are new, haven't been in here. This is how this giveaway works. You only get one entry. Do not use alternate accounts. We have a list. And if you are someone that is using an alternate account, we will cross-reference it and you will be disqualified and you will not get what you win. So play it safe. Just use your main account that you're talking with. One entry per person. Double check your spelling. Take your time. There is no hurry because I'm going to take a while showing you all the stuff in this giveaway, right? On top of that, I'll pay up to $20 shipping. It's international. That is contingent on whether or not it is safe to send an OTF to your country. If that happens, maybe I will switch out the knives and we'll put the OTF in another giveaway another time.
So Abigail says all kitties go purr.
Purr.
You know what it makes me think of?
No.
It makes me think of Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Yep.
Something, purr. Yeah. All right, one entry per person. And take your time. There's no hurry. So the first thing that I'm going to put in this giveaway is a cool little EDC pouch from Cavall Knives.
Is this considered a second entry if I enter this giveaway? Sorry, confused.
No, this is a new giveaway, new hashtag right there.
Did you drop something?
Yeah, something came out of here.
I heard something.
Oh, it's right here. It's an extra pull tab.
Pull tab.
So first, I have a very nice EDC pouch from Cavall Knives. Everything made from Cavall is nice. It has a very nice leather and nylon loopy-doop. And then it comes with an extra smaller loopy-doop. And then on the inside, where the loopy-doops are some more loopy-doops where you can put, it's hard to see because of the lighting, but you can put a couple knives in here. It has the stretchy deals. Maybe you can see it if we go down here, do this. Barely. You can see it has a couple of those. It has a little bitty spot here where you can put a coin or something, a spot here where you can put some fingernail clippers or whatever. So it has a couple pouches over here. Let's see if I can get in the light. And it's made out of this good stuff. So there's a pouch. What?
He looks absolutely adorable right now.
Is he at the top of the couch, top of the stairs? So there's the EDC pouch. Now here is some swag that I put together. Bear Face Kill said, "What is that's where you go to your login page for YouTube. Like if you go to your account, your YouTube account page where it shows your name." So here's some artisan cutlery stickers. I'm just going to lay out this swag. Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker. Let's see. Let's do this because we're gonna need the room to show all this cool stuff in here. We got a Mrs. Beez sticker. We have a lot of swag. Don't cut yourself. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Beezblades Bob's Burger sticker. A Blade HQ. Let's see. Let's put this down here so it doesn't create a shadow. We have a Desert Warrior sticker. So you're going to have enough stickers to deck out something. We have a BEDC sticker. We have a Devo Knives sticker. We have a Top Dog sticker. Coolest sticker on the planet. We have a Round Table, EDC Round Table sticker. And we have a regular Band-Aid. And we have a Just Look At It. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. And all of it's just look at it-ness. Right there. And then we have a Beads Blade sticker, which is very nice. Very, very nice. You'll have enough stickers to sticker over your stickers, said Terry. A Flytanium sticker. Did I mention we're giving away an EMP EDC knife tonight? A nice sticker, not to be confused with knife. So that is a regular Band-Aid. This is a pickle Band-Aid. Someone should probably win it and send it to said Stevie. Pickle Band-Aid. And then we have the first knife in this giveaway. We have a Baby Banter. Would you look at that? It's a Wee Banter. Wee Banter. And then a OCD for EDC patch. That dude over here. And then we have a Keep a Band-Aid pin. This is the kind of pin, you know, you take the backing off, stick it through something on a strap or backpack or whatever. This one says keep a Band-Aid handy. And when you get it, you peel off the plastic. It has a protective coating on it. So there's that. And then on top of that, we have a Beez Blades poker chip. It says Beez Blades, and then it says live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.
Oh, those are not glasses.
And then we have some candy. We've got some suckers and some kind of various
Son says if I win, I'll have to buy another laptop to put all the stickers on. I'm out of room.
Oh, yeah. And then we have one of the little Sprite dudes. Little surprise guy. Little surprise dude. And then we have a Civivi Elementum.
Are they really scratch and sniff?
And I Love Bees.
What's scratch and sniff?
I don't know. And then we have a Kizer pouch. Patch. Kizer patch.
What are you doing?
Hello, puppy.
It's
And
baby
we have a
bogey.
brief intermission in this giveaway to say hello to the bogey.
It's a baby
bogey. He's such a good puppy. Oh, you want to get up here? Oh, okay, come on. Say, I'm just a puppy.
I'm just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
He's got his Christmas colors on. Can't even see it for all his fur.
He's so fancy.
He's such a Mr. Fancy Pants.
It's just a baby. Hi.
Say, I'm just a puppy.
He's so CB.
He's just a happy boy. He's a happy dog.
It's just a
Happy dog. Big old fluff butt.
Is the pup part of the giveaway? I want that puppy. You say that now.
Yeah. What's the saying? Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, I call him the Soul Sucker 3000.
The souls, yes, he will
because
crawl into your
he
soul.
wants to crawl into your soul and wear you as a skin suit.
Yes, he will jump up on the couch and on top of you, and we literally on top of your head.
Oh yeah, he wants to get as close as possible. You should make a sticker that says Beez nuts.
Bellio said he's a precious boy. He's just a puppy.
How old is he?
He is
A
May,
year
June,
and a
July,
half.
August, September, October, November, December. 1 year and 8 months.
Oh, he's so old.
1 year and 8
I
months.
can't believe we had him that long.
And Hate Nate with the $20 hair. What is the puppy doing?
He's not sure.
I don't know. I'm losing the dog.
Hey, Nate with a
$20 hair super chat.
Merry Christmas to all and to all of beezblades.
Yeah. Thank you, Hate Nate, for the $20 hairs. That is Bogart approved.
What are you cute? Oh, I
He's-
know what
he-
you're sniffing.
He is eyeballing a piece of cake over there.
Absolutely not.
That is not yours. See, he ain't dumb. He ain't no dummy.
He knows what's up.
Paul said my cat is fearfully staring. Hey, this dog, if it moves, he's after it. He's a whatever. He'd be a great hunting dog.
Blue Sun says 16 more months of puppyhood.
Yeah, he's a good fetcher too. We'll sit on the couch and play fetch with him. He'll fetch for like an hour straight and keep bringing the tennis ball back. He is a good fetcherooski. Say, I'm just a baby.
What did Bogey EDC today?
Bogey spent most of the day at the groomers.
Yep. He was getting trimmed up. No more Grinch toes.
Today he is EDCing his fancy Christmas what do you call this? Bandana.
Yeah. He usually gets a bow tie.
They usually do bow ties. Today they went with bandana. I'm such a good boy.
Who makes the best leather strap?
That's a good question. I don't know who makes the best leather strap. I know Lancelot Leather makes straps.
Oh, he's getting zesty.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
even.
That dog looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, he's a lot of fun, all right.
He's a lot of something.
This is as calm as he ever is.
It's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
He's just a puppy.
It's just a baby. I think that kind of riles him up when we say that. Oh.
Oh my goodness. He's trying to crawl somewhere.
What's happening? What are you doing?
I don't think he knows.
I think he's like trying to get the suckers plus the cake.
Gosh, he is heavy. You are a heavy boy.
Blue Sun says, be careful, Bogey's big enough to counter surf in the kitchen. And I thought I left the lamb chop. I'm going to assume that it says on the counter. Have you seen them, hun? He has not counter surfed yet. I wouldn't put it past him. He likes to walk by the counter if there's something up there and put his nose up and sniff to see how close he can get to the item on the counter. His name is Bogart.
We call him Bogey.
We call him Bogey.
Or Bogart.
Or Bogachogi.
Oh.
I think cows.
He's soul sucking 3000.
I think cows make good straps.
He's the soul sucker 3000.
Oh, no. He's really precious. You guys got a good one. He picked him.
He's a little neurotic.
A little bit.
I have Bogart hair hanging from my eyebrow.
How did the pets get their names?
Oh.
Well.
Oh, here's little Bogey. Remember when he was 8 weeks old and just a little puppy?
All of our... I don't even know how to explain this. So this guy has an infatuation with the letter B.
Yeah.
And we have Bogart and Berkeley are our dogs. Then we have Bentley, our cat. And we had another cat named Berber.
Oh.
I'm the only non-B name in our family. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, bees have always been
He's got a thing
around. Well, you can tell he went to the groomer today.
Oh,
I am covered.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have a dog's worth of hair on me. Your giveaway is going to have dog hair in it.
Yeah. He didn't ask you to change your name that starts with something with a B. I'm surprised he didn't. At least I'm close. Like B and C, they're close enough, I guess.
The new way to take care of your beard.
I was gonna say, are you vacuuming your beard?
Yeah.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Go pick on your brother. Yeah. Bogey is his dog. Berkeley is my soul dog. Oh, I just love him so much.
He's such a good boy.
Oh, he's just
Berkeley is a gentleman, and he is like all dog.
Oh,
Like all dog.
Berkeley is the sweetest.
Berkeley's like, always been kind of scared of his own shadow kind.
Yeah.
And whereas Bogart is fearless, he would jump into a boiling vat of fire just to get a ball. He just like no fear, just tenacious as all get out. He is tenacious. He's the Bogart tenacious. If he was a knife.
Grim Drake said a waiter at a restaurant knew I had a golden retriever due to all the hair on my shirt.
Yeah, it's a dead giveaway. Here's a beezblades pin. So you get a beezblades pin, keep a Band-Aid handy pin.
Burks would come down.
I mean, he would. If you put him on a leash, he'll come down.
I wonder if the different color stairs or grippier stairs would work.
He just doesn't prefer it.
Might hurt his hips.
David Jewell with a $10 super chat.
Super chat.
So we have a little more candy, some more suckers. We have a Beez gnome keychain, which is very nice. Very, very nice.
That is a lot of stuff.
It's a lot of stuff. We haven't even got to the big stuff yet.
Oh, man.
And then we also have, but wait, there's more. You just wait and see.
BFV says, keep a hand-aid Band-Aid.
Is that anything like a Bildrit?
Maybe.
I'm missing my favorite Bildrit. Here's a Civivi and Wee knife keychain that also has a very nice pry bar on it with some little hex head bit or whatever you call those things, bit holes. Nice little, I really like this one. This is one of my favorite ones because it actually goes down to a sharp enough point where you can get under stuff. So open pop can lids or to scrape stuff. Don't use your knife. Use this bad boy.
Dog one says, my pup broke my iPad Pro screen $1,000.
Oh,
Yet was so guilty she stuck her head under my arm. Instant forgive.
Oh,
it's
man.
just something in the eyes. You just can't help it. They always look so sad.
And they don't do it on purpose.
Ugh.
They're not trying to destroy stuff. They're just
Josh
being
Branson
a dog.
says, can't deprive David of a mare hair now, can we? Did you miss
David Jewell gets the $10 Amerihair because of his super chat. And then we have some Kizer stickers.
Experience Precision says, I gotta head to bed. My son has a big wrestling tournament tomorrow. Congrats on the winner, and thanks again for amazing stream.
Have a good night, Experience.
Good night and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. And it's a VB sticker. So we've got you got your swag covered. Oh, and one of the little bees. Here's one.
Hi, you got an eye boogie.
Here's one of the little bees that Mrs. Beez bought for you guys.
What did I buy?
Cute little bee.
Oh, yeah.
Little tiny bee. It's a little bitty bee wings. And I also I got it. And I got one of the little alien dudes. I know it's a Sprite or whatever, but little glow in the dark alien guy.
What is it?
I think it's a Sprite from a particular movie.
I like Alien Guy better.
Yeah, I like Alien Guy better. And then here is a
Boogie.
pow right in the kisser.
Boogie Boogies.
Look at that. Yep. Mrs. Beez designed that.
David Tooley says, one of our brand new kittens bit my work MacBook Pro screen.
Oh, no.
$600 out of my wallet.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's rough.
Wow.
The price we pay to have these little...
Did you make violin strings out of that cat?
That's rude.
Poor kitty.
Bye.
Poor kitty.
Where are you going? Are you mad because there's no cat food?
Here's another cool sticker
You
from
have your own
QSP
food. Yeah.
because, you know, QSP.
Hi, I love you.
Okay, so now we need to pick something from the Olight.
Da-da-da-da.
Mrs. Beez likes this part.
Can I just look before I pull? Or am I not allowed to look in it at all?
It's not as fun when you do that.
I just want to know if there's any more fun balls in there.
That was the only one with that full pack thing. The rest are from the Olight box. That one you got was the special one.
Oh, man, I started off strong then.
Yeah, you did. All right.
Gotta pull up the
So
sleeve.
let's see what Mrs. Beez is going to be adding
Dun, dun,
from the
dun.
Olight stocking.
We're gonna go with. Oh no, I want this one. Yeah, that one.
Lucky
Okay.
number.
Lucky number 2.
Lucky number 2. Let's find. Right here we have the prizes from the Olight stocking.
Dragoon says, "Gotta love Mrs. B. She wants to give all the specials out."
Mm-hmm. So let's find out what number 2 corresponds to. Oh, here we go. So number 2 corresponds to a Olight, brand new Olight diffuser. I believe this is 500 lumens. This is a cool little light,
Gareth says,
a
"Hey,
little everyday
Beez,
carry light.
check out the like number. Well done. I think someone likes you, or as we all know, it's Mrs. B's that brings in the likes."
Oh, definitely.
No.
So this on turbo is 700 lumens. And then it ramps down to 350. High is 350.
Jeffrey B says, "Is there a way to stop? Is there a way to stop button lock from bouncing?
Button lock?
Is there a way to stop button lock from bouncing?"
I don't think so. There could be, but I'm not. One thing you could do is you could take it apart and stretch out the spring a little bit to make the spring stronger. That would help. And then here's another quick tip. If you have a button lock, he's talking about button locks that come down and bounce out. Like this one is a good one because it stays in. See how that's not bouncing? That's how I like it. That's one of the reasons why I like the Elementum 2 button lock.
Elementum
2.
B.
But if you get this and it bounces out, you can strengthen the spring that's underneath this by taking it apart, take the spring out, get a ink pen, like a Bic pen, right? And measure and see how long the spring is. And the Bic pen will probably, or any kind of pen that you won free somewhere, or you got free or something that has a stronger spring, and put your own spring in it. Look how long it is. Cut it a little bit longer than the spring that you take out of the knife and snip it. You have to have wire snippers, obviously. And then here's the key. Before you put that in and put it back together with your spring that you just cut from the ink pen, right? Get like a high grit, a 400 or 600 grit stone, and make sure you soften up where you cut that spring. Otherwise, it's going to have a little burr, where you snipped the spring. Just kind of go around real softly on some sandpaper or a sharpening stone and make sure there's nothing sharp where it's going to be grabby. And then you're good. Then replace it, put it back together, and it will be a stronger spring, and that will help give you a stronger detent and help keep the blade from bouncing. That's one possible thing you can do.
It's no longer Friday.
It's not a guarantee.
That Country Dave said.
Oh, no, it's not. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. There's only 4 Christmas Eves left. There's only 4 Eves left. So Olight diffuser, 700 max lumens. And then it ramps down to 350. And on high, it's 350. This is a cool Olight. But wait, there's more. Mrs. B is going to pick another from the Olight stocking. We're going to put another Olight in this giveaway because this is a big giveaway.
A big one.
It's a big one.
I want this one. Okay.
What'd you get?
7.
Lucky number 7. Let's see what number 7 is from the Olight giveaway box. So this is something probably not many people have, that probably only Diamond members get. from Olight. It's an Olight keychain. So first of all, it says 16th anniversary on it.
Terry T-Rex says it's still Friday in Nebraska.
Oh yeah, it's only 9 o'clock on the West Coast. 16th anniversary from Olight, and it's a rubbery material. It has a sturdy. Does that say stuff on it? It says no, it doesn't. It has a keychain, and then it has a clip on top of the keychain, and then it has it has this little here Olight guy. Duh. With the shiny eyeballs. So an Olight keychain. This thing probably costs like $20. Or you probably can only get this if you are a gold member or a diamond member or one of those things. So an Olight keychain. But wait, there's more.
More.
So far, just to recap.
Am I writing anything down?
No.
Okay.
Just to recap, you have an EDC pouch from Cavall Knives. You have a pouch, a flashlight, a small pry bar, more stickers than you can shake a stick at. You have keychains, you have pins, you have a poker chip, you have a Kizer 11th anniversary bronze coin. I don't think it's actually bronze. You have some candy. And you don't have a knife yet, but Mrs. Beez is going to pick one more from the Olight stocking.
Dun, 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 dun. And the number is 9.
Number 9.
9. Or you can read it.
It literally says 9.
9 or 9.
9. Found it. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Let's see.
Garrett says all we're missing is Mrs. V's baked goods. There's always room for one more. But wait, there's more.
I have a brand new one of these, so I don't have to take this one out of the box. Talk to them for a second. I'm going to grab it.
He looks for the items. Apparently, I'm taking over the show. It's all free. Literally, it is. But you get a present. You get a present. There's a sticker on the floor. I'm not bending over to pick it up. I would like to ask what everyone is snacking on, but I feel like we should wait for the snack conversation until he picks a winner. Unless you have a burning desire to tell me what you're eating. Talk fun things. All things are fun things. Oh no, he's back. Be on your best behavior. How about a creme brulee cheesecake in the giveaway? I don't think that'll travel well. Venison homemade brownies. Stacy said, I was just informed that I have to bake brownies after this. You know, I might have to bake brownies tomorrow morning. Macaroons. That's a solid option. Just got back from Christmas light driving. How was that? I love good Christmas lights. I feel I don't like Thanksgiving and Christmas so close together. I don't feel like I got enough accomplished.
All right. I knew I had it somewhere. I'm not going to open this. That way you can have the pleasure of opening it, but it's a brand new
Eating Brownies Now
U1 utility knife. This is the one with micarta. So I'll show you what it looks like. It comes with a big piece of lanyard, so you can make your own lanyard for it.
Chocolate chip cheesecake cookies. That sounds delicious.
So on top of the lanyard, it also comes with a little mini pry bar, which is very cool. This is like a little pocket dropper pry bar, which I kind of like it because it's super lightweight. I mean, it is weightless. It's a little miniature pry bar you can use, you know, open pop cans, stuff like that. And this dude has grippies in it. See how it has teeth? So you can use that to open some stuff and things.
Top Dog says, I got a cool gift basket and already ate everything.
What? There is no way you ate all of that. That was a lot of stuff, bro. Was
How do you
was
know
that
it-
dinner?
How do you know that was your gift basket? Maybe he got another gift basket.
If that gift basket, that's a big gift basket.
Hey, don't snack shame him.
I'm not snack shaming.
You are snack shaming.
This is what it looks like. Look at that. Well, it looks like they put plenty of lube in the pivot.
Brian
On
F
this
says,
one.
Mrs. Beez, you hold the show together when it comes to chat. Beez missed my 32-month super chat. He needs Queen's assistant.
Well, what did you do? Wait 6 hours to say something?
I even missed it.
Why didn't you bring it up earlier, Brian? Did you wait an hour and a
I
half?
wonder if that was a double doozy that came through at the same time that I thought you announced that you didn't announce.
Well, Brian F knows better. He knows he should have said something and not waited 2 hours.
Maybe he just wanted to distract you
Like,
from...
literally, how long ago was it, dude?
5
I thought I
years.
did Brian F's.
Mm,
How long ago was it? I'm already back to 11:42. Oh, wow. There's a lot of chat when it's hashtags. Dude, did you do this to me on purpose so I would spend 10 minutes looking for it? I don't know how far I'm going to have to go back.
oh. Or maybe he didn't. And this is a fun game we're playing. I feel
Yeah.
like there was one after that, before the other one.
It's going to be green.
Oh.
Well, I'm back to 11:30 and I've been scrolling.
And scrolling. Scrolling and scrolling.
Is anyone talking?
Do, 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 do. Don't super chat shame him. It's not a big on, buddy. You ain't going back that far.
So it was a long time ago. I've made it back to 11:16.
What should be like at 8:20?
Yeah, I'm like, you're just now saying something? What the heck? You all know it's a rule that if I miss something, you got to say something. If I miss something, you say something.
Steve W says, Brian F with a super chat.
Was it Brian? Was it Brian Kerr?
No, Brian F.
Brian F. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I got Brian Kerr's.
He's still scrolling.
I'm back to 10:55. That's how I got Derek Poppenhagen back there.
2 hours later.
Brian F.
Doesn't StreamYard allow you to sort by special chat?
I don't think so.
We're not going to get too zesty with
No.
it because Hemi's going to click on something and it's just going to...
It doesn't let you
He
do
was
that.
hypnotized by the penguins. Miniature Reese cups incoming.
I like miniature Reese cups.
I like Reese cups.
I've been scrolling for 5 minutes. I've made it back to 10 o'clock.
Stacy says, Brian F., what remet knife is it that I won? Why are you still scrolling?
Because usually people tell me that, short order, and I can go back and find it because I try to make sure and get everybody's name up on the screen that has a super chat.
Gareth says, Beez, click on the top where it says fan funding below live chat.
That is YouTube. That's not StreamYard. StreamYard's different. I use StreamYard to do the stream.
Justin Time says, he meant last week, Friday.
Yeah, probably.
And Todd Carr says, I couldn't remember if I entered or not, so he entered the hashtag. That's fair. I mean, it has been like 17 hours.
Brian F. with a 32-month super chat.
What time was that?
At 9:12 p.m. 3 hours ago. I'll have you know, I went 3 hours through chat. He said, Merry Christmas, Beez and my knife fam. I hope you all get time with family and loved ones. Oh, and don't forget the Queen's words and treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Thank you, Brian F. with a 32-month super chat. Got it. Whew. I think I burned out the scroll button on mouse.
That was fun.
3 hours later. Oh, anyway, so this is the U1 utility knife. So you got a utility knife, a pry bar, a flashlight, a what do you call that thing? Thingy to put your stuff in, and a very cool. It's easy to change out the blades on this.
Richard Meyer says, "Yeah, you missed my 1 month super chat 7 months ago. Can you check on that for me?"
Yeah, I'll get back with you. This is actually very snappy, very fidgetable.
Brian F says, "Thanks, Beez. LOL, putting in the work for that one."
Yeah. This is pretty cool. I like the fact that it's micarta.
MC says the teeth on the pry bar are used to screw and unscrew the blade retaining screws if you have a utility knife.
Oh, okay. I see. So you can use this.
Beez wore off the jimping on the scroll wheel.
You can use this to unscrew that little dude if you want to.
Oh, that's awesome.
But you don't need it. You can unscrew this by hand.
Maybe people have bad fingers.
Yeah. If you have some arthritis.
Arthur.
Arthritis is the brother to bursitis.
Oh, okay.
Arthur and Burr. So that's cool. You get one of these bad boys.
Stacey says, I was going to buy that for the boyfriend. Maybe I'll just win it for him.
It's possible.
Yeah, girl. Caleb says that's handy.
And while you're messing around and checking out all of your EDC gear, who got number 7? Is this the third thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You get 3 ping pong balls with numbers on them.
Enjoy.
And while you're doing that, you can have some nice cold beverage.
Solid.
In your brand new
I like that color.
Swiss Tech tumbler.
I like this cup a lot.
Yes, Mrs. Beez has one of these, a brand new Swiss Tech tumbler that will keep your hot stuff hot and your cold stuff cold.
But mine's not green, mine's tan.
You want the tan? You want to trade them?
3 ping pong balls, you can learn to juggle.
Yeah, you can learn to juggle.
I don't think someone wants a used cup.
Yep. So you get a green. This is the 20 ounces, the smaller one. You can put a straw in there.
How many ounces?
I think this is a 20 ouncer. 20 or 22? Does it say on the bottom?
Hand wash only.
Hand wash only. It's a hand wash only size.
Why does this feel smaller than my tan one?
Because that is smaller. That's a 20 ouncer. That's the smaller one.
It's 20 ounces. This is right here on the inside.
That's okay. That's a 20 ouncer. So you get a tumbler.
Eat blueberries for the arthritis.
I eat blueberries at least 5 days a week.
Berkeley likes blueberries.
So there you go. Maybe we should just stick to this and not add a knife to the giveaway.
I'm sure that will make people very sad. I like that color green. I do too.
That's the only thing we're missing is a knife. So I am going to put.
Use it and sign it.
All right. So here we have a.
I'm going to put stickers all over my cup. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. You can get a cup and do like this and put BeezBlade stickers on it.
BFE says blueberries for arthritis. Tell me more.
All right, the moment you've all been waiting for, a brand new EMP EDC.
Yeah. Can you autograph the cup? Can you autograph the cup? Toe Jammer said.
I could.
I tried to read his comment and look at his name at the same time. Clearly, my brain cannot do 2 things. Do you have a Caval knife that you can show them?
I have a small collection of Caval knives. Yes. I have a video of the new Caval Cobra coming out in the next few days, very soon. You can go to, if you're on a PC and you go to BeezBlades, at the top you see the community tab where it says community live, different tabs. You can scroll and see, you can search my videos, and if you type in Cavall, you'll see every Cavall video that I've done. It's probably 6, 7, 8 Cavall knives. They're all premium knives.
So Jammer, we can get Bogey to sign it for you. Blue Sun, I think it's a requirement to be a wife to just accumulate tumblers.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez definitely likes the tumblers.
I love a good cup.
So we have in here a brand new, unused EMP EDC. It's an OTF. This bad boy right here. It's the EMP EDC Pulse. Would you look at it? I believe it's the Pulse. No, which one is it? I can't remember the name. I'm looking it up right now.
Does it not say in here?
No.
Oh.
This is the EMP EDC Pulse. Yes, it is the Pulse. They have another one that's a short one.
Ooh, I like that.
Mrs. B's like Zerkatai. Has really nice milling on the handle. And these are currently they cost $260. So this is a $260 OTF. Stonewash blade, and the blade is made out of, let's see what kind of steel we're working with here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scroll forever to get to it.
You love scrolling.
Yeah, tell me about it. This is Magna Cut with HRC 63 to 64 inch, 63 to 64 Magna Cut with a 3.4 inch blade, stonewash, aluminum hard anodized button, titanium that's milled. It weighs 3.8 ounces. The manufacturing partner for this is Axial.
Okay. Thank you. This is a very aggressive sound.
Yeah, this is a no joke knife right here. Titanium pocket clip.
Scott says, "Great knife. Carried mine today."
So if you're an OTF lover, and if you're not an OTF lover, it's brand new and unused. So you could always put it on Blade Binge and sell it for, you could probably put it on Blade Binge for $200 and sell it in like minutes. Just put it for cheaper. If you want to sell something quick on Blade Binge, just make it cheaper than you can get it anywhere else, and it'll sell. If you're trying to make money off of knives, good luck. But if you want to get rid of a knife and get some cash for it, go to bladebinge.com and post pictures of it and put a good price on there, and it'll sell. People know if that's the cheapest place to get it, they're going to buy it. Abigail said, I want a sticker with the label. Yep, this has some swag and some stickers in it, and a EMP EDC sticker. It has 3 different things and a card.
Can't sell those on Blade Binge.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, you could always come in here into the chat and tell people that you have one for sale. So there you go. Someone's going to win a $260 EMP EDC. Put this bad boy back in here. I know there's a lot of OTF fans. I think they're cool, but I don't carry them. I like the manual operation, and I can open a knife manually as fast. So it's a preference thing. So this is what you're looking at on the table, people.
No, Randy, it doesn't matter.
This is what you're looking at. About 12 pounds of all the stuff you need to be a cool kid.
We're not saying that you're not already a cool
I know,
kid.
I was thinking that.
Man.
Steve said, what an awesome giveaway, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. It would be amazing if I win, but even if not, at least I saved hundreds of dollars by switching to Geico. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. All right, here we go, people. Let me pull it up because it has been 4 hours on our 4-hour live stream. Share
You
screen.
should do a rendition of your very first live stream.
What does that mean?
Didn't you go for like 7 hours?
No, but one of my early live streams was 6.5 hours. I think that was the longest I ever live streamed, was 6.5 hours.
Goodness.
Yep. All right, here we go, people. And we're off.
Dun, dun.
Who's going to win all this amazing, cool stuff?
Somebody.
The winner is Tyler. Tyler, congratulations. Are you in here? You must be present to win.
I thought it was going to be Chef Rocky there for a minute.
I know, it stopped on Chef Rocky, and then it went one more. Chef Rocky was like, oh, are you serious? So Tyler, say something in the chat. Are you here? Because if you don't, people are hoping there'll be a redraw. Where are you at, Tyler?
Just Tyler.
Just Tyler.
I hear Tootsie's upstairs.
The dogs are upstairs jumping around, hoping you Top Dog said
here.
Tyler said, I am here. Congratulations.
Hey.
So Tyler, this is what you got to do to claim what you just won. Send me an email to beezblades@gmail.com. In that email, take a picture of your YouTube login page, your profile page. And in the email to me, mention winning the EMP for EDC or winning giveaway number 2 and put your name, Tyler. And if that's not your real name, that's fine, but make sure you still put it in there. And then put your mailing information. And I get stuff, we're hoping to get stuff mailed out by the new year. So you lucked out. A lot of people have to wait 4, 5, 6 weeks. We're going to get this stuff mailed out in the next 2 weeks, definitely. So congrats, man. You won a lot of really cool stuff. And if there's anything in there that you don't want, let me know in the email and we'll put it in the next giveaway. If you don't want the knife, we'll put it in the next giveaway. If you don't want the cup, we'll put it in the next giveaway. So you can be specific. If there's something you say, hey, go ahead and give it to someone else, that's very cool. They'll be very grateful for the doing something kind for someone else. But if you want it all, no problem. So congratulations. So what do you got to say, Mrs. Beez?
Hi. Welcome to my live stream. I sounded a little drunk there. I'm sleepy. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a great weekend. I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you all now because I won't see you until after Christmas. And I hope your pillow's cold on both sides. If you enjoy cold pillows, there's some people out there who like warm pillows. Ew. No, I have not had any eggnog today. Why are we smiling?
I don't know.
I'm in the middle
Screenshot
of
time.
talking. Okay, that's great. I want you to go ahead and purchase what's in your shopping cart. Hopefully you've already done that because Christmas is in like 4 days. But I love you all. Merry Christmas. Have a safe holiday. Try to tolerate in-laws or family that you have to be around. Love you all. Good night.
BEDC said, I bought everything in my cart, like you said. My wallet's happy, but my wallet's not happy, but my wife is.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Merry Christmas.
And a big new year. Yeah, fever.
So we'll see. We may, depending on what happens on Christmas Eve or maybe Christmas night, if we happen to get home early or something like that, maybe we'll hop on, do a surprise live stream just to tell everybody Merry Christmas and do even another giveaway.
Yeah, hang out with people who want to hang out.
Yeah, hang out with the hangouters.
Yeah.
So I hope you all had a great time tonight. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you very much to everybody that donated and kept the honeys flowing up in the hive. Have a great weekend. Merry Christmas if we don't see you then or before then. I love you all to pieces. And remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.